Hello everyone, welcome back to Starfield. Alright, itchy elbow. Why my elbow so itchy? This is pretty much where I ended it. That load screen. Right, it's time to move Sam. Let's swap it over for Barrett. Also need to find get into additional clothing as well.
Nice to be back. It's a strange feeling, knowing you're living through some real history. I wouldn't say no to a gift.
Yeah, well, it's not going to be a gift. Right. You can keep all of that.
Oh well, if you have to. Come back soon though.
Right, Barrett. You're making yourself quite comfortable there, woman.
Dad, have you ever tried Aurora?
Space is so hostile to humanity already, and you made it just a little bit safer for everybody. The Terramorphs don't stand a chance. This is going to make a real difference. This is one for the Constellation history books, Captain. Oh, really? I haven't noticed anything. Just kidding, just kidding. You're amazing. Like chocolate-covered prasada berries on an all-you-can-eat spicy chunks buffet. Sorry, I'm a little hungry. Anyway, I can't believe you got them to agree to the microbes. Bravo, Captain, bravo. Me too. Sealing away the Lazarus plant hopefully is just a small risk, but that remains to be seen. Balancing risk versus reward is tricky, even more so when so much hangs in the balance. Making the subtle system safer with every petri dish.
Never quite had a friend like you.
Got a minute to chat? Maybe a few minutes. Probably not hours, though. But no guarantees. I can't imagine how hard it was to be under all that pressure. A leader knows that protecting regular folk is not just a responsibility, but a privilege. And I'm proud to call you my captain.
Thank you.
Modest, too. They're gonna make a statue out of you, or carve your face on a moon or something. What you did took nerves. Befriending Delgado like that, it was a huge risk. If he had gotten to you, convinced you to side with them, I don't know what we'd be dealing with right now. Look, I get what you're saying, but you saw an opportunity and you took it. It was his weakness, not yours. And if they regroup after all this, they'll be weaker next time. All thanks to you. Maybe, maybe not. But one thing's for certain. Things could have been a whole heck of a lot worse right now. And it's okay to feel good about that.
I hope you're having a good day.
Sorry. I was lost in a memory for a moment there. Finally. Let's get out of here. Last one to the ship is a rotten Prasada berry.
Well, since I'm captain and we're on the ship, that will be you.
I always enjoy these moments.
If something's on your mind.
I've just noticed that is a terrible place for a dartboard. When darts could, you know, theoretically fall off, you know, bounce off a wire, if there are wires. You would think there'd be wires.
Yes? You need something?
Right down there. Right, let's get Barrett outfitted. I don't know if I've got any ammo for that. Yeah, you can be a tracker. Oh, I know. It's a nightmare. Actually, here's more. Where did I put mine? Hello, good morning. That's the wrong thing he's wearing. Oh, I'm just going to wear Delgado's outfit. Oh, we need the ammo for that, don't I? 762. I do. This always reminds me of the scene from Shaun of the Dead.
Ready to tackle whatever the Starfield
Here,
says.
I got this for you. Yes, of course it's for you. Anyway, I figured you might have a use for it. Don't worry about it. If I see anything on our next expedition to a planet, then I'll hang on to it for you.
I'm a cheese sandwich.
Got my attention, Captain? Sure. Just let me move some things around.
I don't understand the what's the word I'm looking for? Not hate. But I don't know how to think it for The World's End. I think it's a good film.
Okay.
It is pleasing to speak with you.
No bollocks. I can't do that because I don't know where he bloody is. It seems I'm here. Oh, none of these are. Suddenly I have a quest marker for all of them. Well,
Hostility of the wildlife is legendary. One wonders if it's so hostile because of chance, or because it had to be to exist in the environment itself.
See, the third one is mint because it's a green wrapper. I still haven't done it.
City. It looks like a quaint town, but it's got problems as big as any other city.
I'll talk to you in a bit.
You're in the Vanguard, right? Hey, thanks for your service.
No, I wasn't expecting that from the gear guard. The first is Shaun of the Dead. And he buys a Cornetto.
If you ever find an old Earth printing of City of God, I have been looking for it for ages.
When he walks to the shop block when everything is all zombified. The second one they hit Cornetto in the police car where Nick Frost gets brain freeze.
I'm just thinking. The worst thing is, I could really see loving it here. We just need a chance.
Then it's just the rapper in the third one.
We've been given as much charity as I can stomach. Without the low house... I mean, there's something, but it's a hell of a thing to ask. As dark as things are, there are so many good people out there. Simone, my wife, has got a cousin, Milena Exelrod. Truthfully, I never much cared for Milena. But she runs freight, and I know her routes sometimes take her this way. Milena is family. Might be she'd do something for her kin. I'm looking for a job, and I'll do anything. Well, anything legal.
My
Milena's
brain
not the
just
colonies like
just
us,
picks
but
out
I know
little
she's
things
got
like that.
problems of her own with Aquila City. You are an answer to our prayers. Milena called Simone yesterday. I'm pretty sure she's still in the system. Just giving me any hope. It's a lot.
Did I do all the stuff for the low house? Oh, it's annoying sometimes. It takes a while to shut it off. I've got 2 skill points. Where is the low house?
Thank you for saving my husband.
I haven't done anything yet. Where's this place?
Doing the right thing is tougher than doing the easy thing, but it always works out better in the end.
Just want to do right by my wife, you know? She deserves the best I can give her.
No, we'll get around to that eventually.
Just keep your gun holstered during your stay.
Aggies. Sam warned me. Party, party!
Be careful when you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like they own themselves.
No, I know. It's just, honestly, that's only when I'm going to bed. It takes ages to get to sleep.
If it weren't for the walls, the whole town would be lost.
People around here think we own it.
All thrusters firing.
Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
Oh, where's Singy? No, Coffee doesn't really do that anymore. Because I've been like it since I was a kid. So it's definitely not Fox.
We've taken on their shields. Load out that ground. Transmissions are down.
Thanks for the assist. You're welcome to board.
Well, not that young. Oh, my knees.
Docking complete. Good to go.
Oh, if fighting the fleet doesn't get the juices flowing, you're doing it wrong. It's supposed to be safe around here, but Cheyenne has always been just a giant bastard to me. Unless you're a native. In which case, oh my god, I love what you've done with the place.
No, it wasn't. Those is,
I knew it!
they weren't around
Knew
when
it.
I was a kid.
Told me. Her and Marco are so damned proud. I'd love to help them out. Might be I've got a checkered history with the fine city of Aquila. If you clear up any lingering hard feelings, then I could resume doing business there. I'd set up stick-up-his-ass Marco as my official importer. Then wins all around. I used to do cargo hauls for the mayor, and he got really upset that I might have been carrying more than I ought to. We had some words, maybe one fat lip, not mine, and now I'm persona non grata. Well, two paths I see. The trade authorities got a fixer named Tom Starrett. He might be able to facilitate things. Or Mayor Cartwright.
I can't remember. It's been a long time since I've done
if
this.
he'd take a sorry, that would work. Fat chance. Either way, I expect credits will be on the line. On the back end, I could afford to give you a taste of the action. Not sure it'll cover the fees. You're brave. I mean, obviously, with all the pew-pew out there. Margot doesn't deserve you. But Simone, she's one of the good ones. You square things away. Just let Margot know.
Right. Where's my... There it is. Right, before we head back to Aquila, we'll, I think...
Ship's clear.
Excuse me. The, farm... Oh, it's not. It might be this.
Good to go for landing.
But you can see them moving and everything. Anyway, I'm getting distracted by the pretty scenery. Where was this? I wouldn't say that. Oh, really? This isn't the right place. I mean, some people can get this higher level in the first universe, just going around and exploring and everything. Well, actually, no, it's not. Although this is not what. No, it's not, because there's people there.
Yeah, if we need to get closer, let's move in.
Did you bring us something nice from a big city?
Probably.
Hello, stranger.
We sell the best protection you'll find out here. Repair it all ourselves. We can usually tell where you've been by what you have to sell.
I do like that way that looks. Well, excuse me.
Take care, we like our... Get lost on the way to Jemison? We're not hiring if that's what you mean. But if you're looking for work, take a look at our mission board. There are always contracts for a ship and a crew. We have to protect ourselves here, and believe me, we will.
Alright, this isn't the place I thought it was going to be. God damn it. Alright, let's head back to actual Aquila. There's not really much that gives a lot of XP aside from fighting terramorphs.
Welcome to Aquila City.
People joke, say those Faroon zealots worship us.
That's, yeah, That's really the only way. But even then, 200 to 250 XP per kill.
Oh right, the Rock. Sam told me there's a good bar around here.
So how much is it for me? It's like 20,000. So if you're getting say 250 per kill, so that's 4. That's like a lot of kills.
I've been helping out my mom with doctor stuff. It's hard sometimes, but I kind of like it.
Good to meet you, friend. Name's Elias Cartwright. I'm the mayor of Aquila City. Now, I've got a memory for faces, and I can't say I've seen yours around here before. I make it a point to introduce myself to everyone who passes through our fine city. As the founder himself once said, there's no substitute for a warm welcome and a friendly smile.
But
you're more than welcome. As I'm
if
sure
you're doing
know,
just basic stuff,
Freestar Collective put
that,
great stock in human kindness and generosity of spirit. I
not
like to
a
think
lot of
that's what
XP.
sets us apart from our neighbors in the United Colonies.
You need to be making
We don't
the,
rely on
like,
machines or
stuff.
bureaucracy. We rely on each other. I won't pry about what brought you here. That's all of your business and none of mine. However, I'd be more than happy to give you the scoop about the core and Midtown. Milena Axelrod? I wished I'd never heard that name again. She's a menace. She punched me in the face. Can you imagine? Why would you want to let her back here? What? Oh, that's terrible. Listen, I feel for the Jansons. If it was just the fisticuffs, I could look the other way. But we caught her smuggling red-handed. She's been blacklisted for good reason. But, legally, if you pay off a bounty, I can't stop her from coming back. But we'll be watching her. I'd like to think that, but... Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
No, not if you use the
I think
automated
you
stuff.
may be right.
You have to do it
really is
manually.
against my better judgment, but fine. She can come back. I need a drink. The finest folk in the settled systems make their home right here. If you run into any problems in my town, you come tell me. Actually, tell the Rangers.
I used to get really grossed out by blood, but I'm used to it now.
Once we head through those gates, Asta will start hunting us down pretty fast, so beware.
I'll talk to him in a minute. Actually, that's just...
What we need to file to clear it out? Is it zoned for commercial use?
This isn't the UC. As long as you are courteous to the neighbors, do what you want.
We're still waiting on the loan from Galbeck.
I must warn you, ma'am, that folk in Aquila are very particular about doing business with the UC.
When they see our prices, I'm sure they'll come around.
As you say. A pleasure to see you again. I don't suppose this time you're here to buy property. Nice to meet you. I'm Mr. Tate, and you have the look of a newcomer. Welcome to Aquila City. I don't suppose you're in the market for real estate. If so, then look no further. In the heart of the Freestar Collective, who wouldn't? I have 2 properties for sale. This one here is a refurbished colonial manor in the heart of the core. I also have a more modest 1-bedroom in Midtown. Any interest in them?
You get, I think for the easy stuff you get 1 XP per...
It's my favorite listing I've
per
had in
item,
years.
so you get
Spacious
99
in the core
XP for,
itself.
say...
I took great pains to get all the approvals, so the neighbors should be no problem. It's historic and spacious. Oh my, so much space. And the price is a veritable bargain.
Per, like, 99 per 99?
You have made my year with this. I just know this manor will bring you nothing except joy and good fortune. It's yours. I'm the best realtor in town, if I don't say so myself. Wait, before you go, my instinct says you're a person who knows how to work with their hands, or in this case, heavy equipment. Are you familiar with mining razors? Excellent. There are so many in the stretch, living in terrible conditions. The Low House and I are working together to make cheap, affordable housing. But the land we want to build on has hard stone that needs to be cleared. And it truly is the best cause. Once you clear the land, we'll be 1 step closer to changing some lives for the better.
What are you giving me a cutter for? Yeah, you have to make... The way he stood there, I thought he'd grown an afro or something. You have to like make certain things to progress the level. Or perk level, I mean. You just like it, that lined up perfectly for him.
Best option that locals have if they want to see interesting creatures in person.
That's why I bought the bottle of Pinot Noir. We're gonna celebrate 10 years together.
Milena contacted me. She's making me her official importer. I'm not sure how much it pays, but I'll take it. You have no idea what you've done. I figured it might be something like that. I'll make sure to keep my distance from any of that. I can't wait to tell Simone. This is the first ray of sunshine we've seen in years.
That doesn't make a lot of sense. He's poor, living in the stretch, and he's just giving me like 16,500 credits.
That bank robbery sounded intense.
Next stop wouldn't be the Charybdis system, would it? You got a report of a distress call out there. We don't have the ships to send someone that far out.
Operation Starseed!
If you are ever looking to buy property, remember me, Mr. Tate. Marvelous. One step closer. I can't wait to tell Miss Wolf. I know it's not much, but this is well earned.
What do you mean, rare stuff? Right, let's just put this down. So to make XP out of this, you need to make stuff like this. So 2 of them is 9 XP, which is just a rare thing. But the unique one is it's only 7, so you don't get a lot from it. So you just don't make much XP from it.
With the rocks cleared, we're one step closer to building permanent homes for the unfortunates and such.
Yeah, adaptive frames are the easiest one because they're just iron and aluminium. There's a magazine in here.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective Consulate. Do you have any questions? They are the ruling body of the Freestar Collective. Mainly the local governments take care of themselves, but when we need to act together, the Council steps in. The only member in Aquila City right now is Elias Cartwright. This is the official consulate of Aquila City. Any visiting dignitaries from the United Colonies or House Baroon reside here. We also handle official communication with them as well.
My cousin's thinking of joining the militia.
Good for them.
But I worry about her. The vets of the colony war. A lot of them came home just not the same. Everything good? We're here to help.
Yeah. I think what a lot of people do is... Right, where's the system? So, this moon, for instance, you can get a lot iron and aluminium in the same place. So you'd set up a couple of the extractors, I'll say 2 for each, the industrial ones or say a few storage containers. I think the days here, they're like 15 hours to 1 hour. So you set everything up, sleep for say a full day, What's 24 times 15? 720, I think. That many hours. Make as many as physically possible. Sleep again and make them all again. But when you're doing that, it's a double-edged sword. You're leveling up, but so is everything else. What have I got on here now? That's neon, neon. And you're not going to make money by selling those things.
Shift goes long again. What row is me? Tell me.
Friend, I gotta confess, I'm not much in the mood for conversation. I know, I shouldn't let that woman get up under my skin, but, well, I can't seem to help it.
No.
Comes in here with her big ideas about how we defend our city. No respect for the way we've done things for years. No worries about the possible consequences. And expect us to thank her for making our lives more difficult. I tell you, I've never seen entitlement like that. No, see? Now that's where you're wrong. It's everyone's business. That's the whole damn point. Look, this ain't New Atlantis. It ain't all flowers and chirping birds out there. These walls around us, they're here for a damn good reason. I've trained the guards here for years, again, for a damn good reason.
But like I said,
we get it wrong,
we
not watching all the time,
quick,
then he asked
you're
to
not
kill
making
innocent
any
people.
money from it.
That's the simple reality of the situation.
Everything else is leveling up
so
with
when someone struts into town with their untested ideas on how to do
you're gonna be
things
outgunned
better,
really quick.
and those of us who dedicated our lives to protecting the city, that don't go over so well. You sound so damn certain, but it don't work that way out here. Look, this is getting my blood pressure up talking about this so damn much. You think you can talk some sense into her? Be my guest. Otherwise, I suggest you leave defending this city to the people who spent their lives doing it.
Exploring the galaxy is hard work. Trust me, I know.
Well, you sure don't look like you're delivering the capacitors I'm waiting for. Something I can do for you? No. That's not really accurate. It is, however, slightly less openly hostile a reaction than I've gotten around here, so I'll take it. I'm not sure what you've heard, or, quite frankly, why this seems to be getting around the way it is. Despite assertions to the contrary, I'm not attempting to run anyone out of a job, or open the city gates to allow Ashta to come pouring in. Nor am I in any way attempting to make a statement about the competence of the current security forces and/or apparatus in Aquila City. I hope that clears things up. Are you? Huh. That's refreshing. I need to prove that what I'm working on can make a positive difference. Then you'll see it my way. I could really use some help, in fact, just to make sure this all goes off without a hitch. Would you be willing to place some sensors for me? That is great news. Just take these and stick them in specific spots in the city along the wall.
To make
when you're done, come find me.
things
I'll find
all
something to do in
levelable
the meantime to give
in the
myself
early
an
game.
air of plausible deniability.
That's a car.
Might be we could invite the Johnsons.
Oh, while I'm thinking about it. No, I know what you mean, but all these, well, it doesn't say unless you've taken something. Actually, so these are all like specific things, like recover from 5 infections, recover from 5 injuries. So the stuff on that side got nothing to do with making things. You still have to go through the actual illnesses,
You know, I went to chef school
and whatnot to.
The sensors are pretty durable. I mean, don't go using them as target practice and they're good to go. You got some good news, I hope? Well, that's that then. So, this next part, it's a bit delicate. See that guard tower across the way there? I need to get in there and make a few small modifications to the terminal inside. I don't have the processing power to collate all the data that'll be coming in from the sensors. The existing network does.
Well, to be fair, the infections you get.
Oh goodness, I really am bad at communicating sometimes. I have that part
are
well.
a cause
The
of things
guard
you get, like
standing outside there.
sprains,
He's not gonna let me in. I need to be
burns,
distracted.
that kind of thing.
Finally. I love being distracting.
I should only need a few moments. So, I don't know, convince him to take a break or something. Or if you're feeling particularly rebellious, maybe give him some official business to attend to. I believe it's what Davis would refer to as a ruckus. As soon as you've got him occupied, I'll scoot in and out before anyone notices. Okay? Let's do this.
Got a moment? Let's catch up.
Not yet, Barrett, hang on. It is a pain, but I say that's just from having burns or puncture wounds, lacerations, that kind of thing.
might have some work for someone like you. How you liking that laser gun? Pew, pew. What brings you to the wall? Boredom? Because if that's what you're looking for, you've hit the jackpot. And I'm just supposed to take this on what? Faith? Huh. That makes a lot of sense now that I think about it. I guess I believe you. Just don't do anything I'll regret, okay?
We need to be smarter, better in the way we handle the ash stuff. That's all settled then. Thanks for the assist. Hope you're none too worse for wear.
What? Huh? Coma? How do you even find that stuff? It's all...
This is bending the rules, not breaking laws. And it'll all work out in the
So
end.
the amount you get for rewards.
Once enough data has been collected,
does
I'll have the proof I need to convince them, especially Davis, that my technology is useful.
A bit skewy.
If you're curious, come back tomorrow. I might even have preliminary findings.
Look, she's just giving me 12.5 grand. The homeless person gave me 16.5. We gotta wait 24 hours for that, isn't it?
Get that inventory down.
Sure did.
Can you put in that order with Shepard?
Yes, ma'am.
That's just Bethesda though. Their rewards and things have always been a bit out.
Aquila City is really the heart of the
Out of the loop kind of thing. Right, what I'm gonna do. More than likely.
Something in my pack's got your name on it, Cap.
To be fair though, in Fallout, especially Fallout 4, money is ridiculously easy to come by just by selling stuff.
Ready for touchdown.
So you don't really need to buy anything in Fallout. Maybe ammo, that's about it. It will, but I don't need to at the moment. I say ammo's really the only thing you need to buy.
No wonder no one will work for you. My man is missing, and you're all just here, what? Waiting for him to wander back through the gate?
Mr. Halfton, we are trying, but we don't have the manpower.
And now half my crew thinks your little band of convicts is just waiting to drag us off and scrap us for organs.
Mr. Halftown, our security officer has been put into the infirmary trying to find your worker. We're doing everything we can. All I ask is that you and your crew be patient. You have nothing to fear from us convicts. We are handling it.
Then get it done, or else we are going to have problems.
You have my word. I'm sorry, love, but the Elios retreat isn't taking new residents right now. We've had some issues. A missing person chief among them. But you're welcome to rest up and refuel here as long as you'd like. So long as there's no bounty hunter after you that's going to kick my brand new door off its hinges. Not yet, but it's certainly a risk, given the retreat's intended line of business. But I'm not about to send anyone packing who might just need a place to collect themselves. That the truth? Because I can't say it's going to be easy work, but if you found the construction crew's missing man, we'd all owe you. This planet is not the most accommodating to human life. It's wild, empty, and the local fauna, well, they're not big fans of humans. So while I will absolutely take your help if you're offering it, I just want you to be aware, I don't expect it's going to be a walk in the park. You don't know how happy I am to hear it. First things first, you want to speak to Greg D'Angelo, our security officer. He was wounded searching for our worker, Mr. Killman's trail. He should be able to get you pointed toward Killman's last known location.
Well, what do you want to talk about?
I just wanted to say thanks for the daring rescue back there. I had plans for Matsura, of course, but I appreciate the backup. Well, it left a lasting impression on me, I suppose. So many things can go wrong out there. Working with people you can trust is important. That's why I've been in Constellation so long. It's good to have people who will help out.
This one is custard. Vanilla custard.
A reasonable approach. I hope one day you can trust me as well. It's been a pleasure, you know. Speaking of which, sometimes it feels like you've always been a part of Constellation. I can't explain why. Just figured I'd mention it, since we haven't had much time to chat before. You know, being a member of Constellation has given me a lot of opportunities, and a fair bit of stress, I'll admit. It's hard to imagine just who I'd be had I never joined up. I would have never done so many things. Met so many people. It's mind-boggling how different I would be. And I never would have met Irvin. Or lost him.
It's 10 milligrams of nicotine.
Sure, I've heard the theories. It just doesn't really provide comfort to me. Irvin's been gone for over 20 years. Strange how memories can pop up when you least expect it. Oh, I've been giving myself nothing but space and time.
I suppose you could just have
for years.
The plain one. Don't
Maybe it's time for me to really think about it. Well, maybe I'll take you up on that offer.
And the glasses, they probably will be out in a few years.
I think I'd do well to distract myself with a little adventure for a bit.
I think it says 10 milligrams per milliliter, so it's like a 1-to-1 ratio, really. I think that's how it works. I don't know.
Oh,
yeah, it is.
See? This is lovely. A quaint little detour on the edge of the unknown.
It stops me from actually smoking cigarettes, though, so. I think there's a magazine.
I guess they have a vision of some kind. It seems weird, but hey, it's their place.
Who are you? Can't the guy heal in peace? Sloan found someone else, huh? Well, hopefully, you'll have better luck than I did. I managed to turn up some tracks outside the facility. Bit of a hike, though. Not sure if they were Killman's, but Ixtal's not exactly a bustling metropolis. There was a cave system I scanned nearby, but I got attacked before I could look any further. Next place I was planning to visit once I was on my feet again. I'd start there.
Thank you. Let's see if we can. Aha. Scanning time.
Nice. Scanned data can be fairly valuable.
That's all the resources. Let's head into the thing, you know. Oh, these are only little ones. They last 2 days. Ooh. That means there's a gravitational anomaly on this planet.
Encore. Reminds me of the time I'll save it for now.
My frame rate has just dropped. Completely tanked.
Where?
What?
Is that all?
Well, considering that a pack of 20 costs about £13–14 now.
Oh God, please, please don't put me back in the bag. I'll do whatever you say.
And
just
3
please,
of these
not the
are
bag.
£10. It's a lot cheaper.
Exactly. Time for all of us to get the heck out of here.
You are? Oh, thank God. Come on. Let's get the hell out of here. You do know the way back, right?
Vaguely. Yeah, roughly. Sometimes I may have to buy
something bigger than a mouth.
Because I'll buy them 3 at a time because they're 3 for £10. So sometimes I may have to buy some more. But the most I'll ever spend is £20 a week. Rather than £15 every couple of days. Yeah, it's from a well-known place. Coils. I'll buy them in a pack of 5, which are £7 or £8. And they can last a few. A pack of 5 will last me like 2 weeks on average. Gravity, yeah. 1
Killman! Killman's back! Mother of God, kid. What happened?
I was walking out, and someone threw a bag over my head. They took me... I don't know. It smelled like the inside of the first aid kit. I had to sleep on a steel floor and...
Which one of you crooks bagged him, huh?
Us? Why the hell would we do that? Waste of a perfectly good bag.
You're rambling, kid. Come on. Let's get you cleaned up. You smell like
That's fine.
welder's gear.
Mr. Halftown, I have
What
some
did you
medical
think?
training. I'd be happy to...
£25
I want whoever kidnapped my
on
mother
average
found and dealt
per
with.
2 weeks
I don't care if it's one of your people or mine or fucking ghost.
compared to
Find them.
Of
£30
course,
every
we'll do
4
what we
days.
can. But
I'm not interested in excuses. I need to know who did this. Just find my man's kidnapper now.
I guess it might have been a bit naive for me to hope for a happy reconciliation, but you brought him back safe. That's what's important. Here, you have my sincerest thanks. But now, we've got a whole new thread to pull on. What are the chances I'd be able to convince you to help us find our kidnapper? Thank the heavens. So, we just need to figure out where we're sending you. Now, Mr. Killman didn't seem to have a lot of information, but I caught at least 1 or 2 bits I think could help us find our kidnapper. That's right. Not a lot of proper facilities like that in the area. Which makes me think there was a building we were evaluating as a possible site for the retreat not far from here. An old research outpost. Seems like a decent match for the description of our kidnapper's hideaway. Here, the facility's coordinates. Head out there and see what you can find.
So smoking in this country now is ridiculously expensive.
One of these cons is goods for sale if you need some.
It's a listening post, I think, isn't it? No. I mean, the one good thing about the price of them in this country is a lot of the money on them is tax, which then obviously goes towards the NHS and everything, so you dead? Yeah, you're dead. No, they only go green once you've fully scanned them. If you have already scanned them like these, they go like a solid light blue. Whereas if you haven't scanned them, they just have a blue outline, like Barrett does there. No, not all tax goes to the NHS.
I don't have time.
Excuse me. Good. Oh, hang on, I gotta go back. I didn't pick up the cell key.
all yours.
Damn right it is. Taking all of those. Right, let's just travel back here.
You seem to have weathered that trek well enough. Were you able to find anything at the facility? Not a lot to go on. Monica, anything you can do with this?
I can take a look. Oh, it's encoded. Made to look scrambled. And done badly. Looks like... there. Seems there were two of them. Oh my god. It's all here. The accidents, the kidnapping, Greg's attack. These two, they did it all.
Any mention of who they are? They're not with the construction crew, are they?
No names. But there are a pair of ID numbers. They're with the Trackers Alliance.
The Alliance sent 2 bounty hunters? Here? What? Our bounties are all paid.
I'm not seeing an Alliance contract or documentation. I think this is off the books.
On or off book, trackers are bad news.
Oh, we are all keenly aware. So, a couple of trackers have decided to haunt us on their own free time. Why?
Doesn't say.
That certainly seems in the realm of possibility.
So then this is an easy fix. They're bounty hunters. We pay them to leave us alone.
And make ourselves a target for every other hunter in the universe. We need to take a stand.
Says the one guy physically incapable of taking one.
We're not doing anything until we actually find them. Any mention in there of where our trackers might be now?
Sounds like they're on a supply run, outside the system.
Then we got a little time. Given their background, and ours, I expect you're the only person here they might actually listen to. Would you be willing to act as an emissary on our behalf? I'm certain we can find a way to solve this without resorting to violence.
Let's just pay them and be done with it. I mean, we clearly need more manpower anyway. I'll hire them on as contractors.
To hell with that. We know where they live. Let's have our friend here get the drop on them and send them to the great beyond.
The last thing we need is the galaxy thinking that's how we solve our problems around here, Mr. D'Angelo. I would request you try to avoid any violence. But if you're looking for suggestions on how to proceed, well, it seems we've got opinions to spare.
Thank you again for doing this. I think you should offer them money, and I'm willing to help. Here, all I have liquid at the moment.
Free
Hopefully
money.
it'll be enough. Take care, please.
These trackers have already shown they're willing to hurt people. Had to deal with my fair share of their kind over the years. You don't get into that job to make it rich. You get into it to be your own boss and prove how tough you are. So, my advice? Let them know that pushing around a bunch of counselors just makes them look like bullies, not tough. Hand selected by yours truly.
It's just all food and that, isn't it? Although...
Be careful with those goons.
You looking for my suggestion? I don't think they're gonna respect anything other than force. But I think Sloane's not gonna be happy if you handle it that way.
Be careful with these trackers. You don't get into their line of business without a vicious streak. Love, I can only guess at what these two might be after. But it's clear they perceive something about us as a threat. They're afraid. And all you can do with fear is try and understand it. So, just listen to them, okay? Hear what they have to say. And see if you can make whatever it is they're worried about a little less scary.
No, not yet.
Good luck out there.
That's the last thing I need to finish. I think. Yeah, I haven't maxed it out. There is one more I can do. Makes my fingers feel better. So I'm not going to traipse backwards and forwards each time. Exactly. And set up some mines. No.
Who's that?
You. Who are you and what the hell are you doing here? And just who the holy hell are you? Huh, so the retreat figured us out, huh? Brought in their own muscle.
See? I told you Kilman was gonna lead them to us. Should have slit his throat when we had the chance.
Quiet. Listen, unless you're here to tell us those convicts have decided to close up shop, then we've got nothing to discuss. couldn't care less about the cons. They can huff fish innards until they rot for all we care. But this retreat, if they actually succeed, keep criminals out of the bounty system, well, the galaxy probably doesn't need so many trackers at that point, does it? And then maybe the big boys like the UC and the Collective set up programs of their own, just like Helios. Put us all out of a job. Now, better to nip it in the bud now before it becomes a threat. Which is why I'm not interested in discussing anything except the date and time they're shutting their doors.
She's telling the truth. Let's just do what she says, all right?
Yeah, that's a good idea. We didn't realize who we were dealing with. We'll leave the retreat alone. You got our word.
Can I? Yeah.
Hey, you might want this.
No, I don't want your food, Barrett. Barrett gives you food. She's over here. Sarah gives you organic resources.
There you are.
Andreas gives
you were
you
gone
money.
for quite a while, love. Are you all right? Were you able to find our trackers? It's done? Well, I guess I better get started. You are one of the most reliable souls I've come across in a long time. This place...
No idea.
All of us...
I've never used Vasco as a companion aside from the
There's
first
just
mission.
one last piece of business, though. Nevin asked to speak to you, in private. He's waiting for you up in the office.
Ah, there you are. So, first things first, I need to say, well, thank you. And we are exceedingly grateful for it. It's just, the situation you set right, with the trackers, it's one we don't want to find ourselves in again. Luckily, we have someone, our founding donor in fact, who has offered to reach out to the Alliance, ensure their good behavior going forward. Before she does, however, she's asked for the details of what exactly occurred. I've already shared my own insights, but, well, she wants to talk to you too. Is that something you might be amenable to? Ah. She'll be pleased to hear it.
Don't make me start another universe.
Cheyenne system. Check in with Justin Sneed, her security chief. And I would ask you to try and be polite. She's the only reason we're here.
I don't know if he does have anything. I don't think there's a companion quest for him. I'm not sure. I suppose when I've maxed Barrett out, I can pick him up.
Rough place. Gotta hand it to them, though. They're making it work.
No, it's...
Word to the wise, avoid the stretch, especially packing.
I'm not gonna start a new universe after this just to go through shattered space. But
never ever go outside the city walls after sunset.
Tower's closed. Come back some other time. Ah, so you're them. Figures. I've got 2 rules for this little meeting. Rule number 1, you're not to share anything you discuss up there. This is a private matter, and we're going to keep it that way. Rule 2, you decide to get playful with that weapon, we're going to have serious problems. Think you can abide by those? Good. Miss Lance is waiting upstairs. You can go on up.
Embarrassing.
And that must make you our guest. Please, take a seat. Now, you may already know who I am. Raisha Lance, CEO, Laredo Firearms. And you, I know all about. I can't thank you enough for everything you've done for the retreat. Truly, it's a project that's near and dear to my heart. I'm not the sole donor, but yes, the retreat is a project I've been trying to foster for some time now. My attempt to improve the plight of humanity, even if just in a minor way.
Never thought about it.
Which is why I'm so thankful for your intervention on its behalf. Now, I presume Nevin already got you up to speed. I need details before I talk to the heads of the Trackers Alliance. Make sure their members understand the retreat's off limits. So if you don't mind, I'd like to just jump right into it. Lily here will be taking notes as we go. Now, Nevin said all the various incidents afflicting the retreat, they all stemmed from this pair of rogue bounty hunters. Do I have that right? There were a streak of thefts and accidents leading up to Mr. Kilman's kidnapping. We'd presume they were just bad luck or local fauna. Ixel's not exactly the most hospitable of worlds, but Nevin made it sound as if those bounty hunters might have been responsible for it all. And I was hoping you could confirm if that was the case or not. Ah, I'll be sure that's noted. But you did manage to get those 2 to leave the retreat alone. You mind my asking how you accomplished that? Well, that much is obvious, certainly. So, only other thing I wanted to ask, and I'm just looking for an opinion here, is there anything in your eyes that could have been done to prevent this happening?
More security.
After everything I've heard from you and Nevin, I'm inclined to agree. It'll take time to get the right people in place for this kind of work, but I'll make sure it's addressed. But that should give me enough to present to the Alliance. Thank you for making the time. Now, what you did, well, it deserves something more than just a couple of firm thank yous. Here,
no, there's only
I want you to have these. They're a rare make, but I think you've earned it. Now, was there anything else you wanted to talk about before we went our separate ways? You make lots of friends in my position. Friends in the Freestar Collective, friends in the UC. The sort of people with influence over things. Like, say, how much a locality is allowed to spend on Alliance contracts each quarter. When the Alliance heads grasped that it's better for us all to be friends, I expect they'll leave the retreat well enough alone. That's kind of you. But without your help, it might have stayed just a goal. You have my sincere thanks. Now if you'll excuse me, as you've seen, there's plenty to be done.
Just here for security. Please move along.
Right.
Yes?
Right, has it been a day yet? No. Oh! I got the helmet, it's the boost pack. That's still Mark 4. Everything else is Mark 5.
You keep everything on the level, we'll get along.
The only thing is will be the damage resistances and whatnot. That's all, they'll be slightly better. Did I buy the guns from you?
Outlaws? You ask me? Traveling in Freestar collective space without a reliable sidearm is just asking for trouble. Okay, but if you start shooting up the town with something I sold you, I'll be more than a little displeased.
Legendary variants have 3 thingies. Excuse me. That is just a lawgiver, but the legendary things give it 3 of these unique bonuses. Epic have 2 and Rare have 1. The damage resistances and whatnot.
Having a good one?
Can be increased with mods. As soon as I'm still waiting. Oh, let's do. Oh, while I'm here, actually.
you're looking for work, Mayor Cartwright might have something.
Let's get rid of some of these thingies.
Hey, Blitzkrieg. I brought in another couple bounties. Hope you're keeping up.
What can I do for you? How about that? We got a new tracker in the building. Name's Stash, and I'm more than just a pretty face. You ever need my help, you can step right over here to my little corner and we can talk shop. Whether it's for business or pleasure, that's up to you.
You know that I value your work as an agent. You've helped us recruit...
Astros, you say? I can take those off your hands and put something better in them.
I want to take advantage of the time I've got while I still have some fight left in me.
Coming right up.
I would still continue my duties as an agent, of
Come
course.
on.
If that is what you would like, who am I to stop?
Astros for me, equipment for you. Here you go.
I do.
Oh, so you mock.
Thank you for
Oh, no, that's
understanding. And for...
Thanks. Enjoy your new equipment. Astros for gear. Good deal if I ever heard one. Yep, there you go. Enjoy. You got it. Hold on now. You don't have that many Astros. But when you do, I'll be glad to oblige
No
with
worries.
your equipment request. Catch you around.
Right. I mean, these aren't any good, but these
Hey now, Dragger.
You need anything, Bloodhound?
either that or sell them.
Hey, you're not joking around with that thing, are you?
She just lost another baby. She's really starting to read too. Her dad's teaching her.
How about Poker Field's treating you well out there?
She was yay high and could barely speak. Oh, bless your heart. You must be proud.
She's the light of my life. You know, she's why I'm not out there anymore. Can't put her at risk, you know. I'll just have to live vicariously through the trackers that stole Lillian.
I hear that. Well, you know, anyone stupid enough to go after your girl would see us rain fire down on them faster and more ruthless than the wrath of hell itself.
I know. All the same, it is time to get out of here. Thanks, though.
A hornet's nest. It is very, very tempting. So my Varun Longfang, it's just got such better DPS.
I miss tracking, but hanging around here is just as good. What's the word, Blitzkrieg? Need some new equipment?
DPS is damage per second.
Hey, agent number one?
It's just the fire rate of the Varun weapon is just incredibly fast. Am I within range? Yes. So the fire rate of that is 25, whereas that is 75. I do like using that. But I'm going to swap it out for this.
Hello.
Possibly.
You might want this.
What?
Excusez-moi. Yep. Here. Have this.
Thank you. Before we start on the trackers stuff, trackers, rangers.
You've got potential. Just need.
Aren't you a keen one? You've been hitting the Ranger mission board. Hard. I gotta ask why. Most of our newly joined aren't so damn eager. And you do it with a certain flair.
I'm so glad somebody noticed.
Just so you know, every post on the board was penned by yours truly. We caught a break. Seems some of your missions are related. A puppet master type by the name of Tawny Adams was pulling the strings. Your work is flushed around. Figure, since you did the hard work already, you deserve the honors of dealing with her for good. That's the hope of officers of the law everywhere. She'll have company, so armor up, gear up, and probably bring a friend. I'd wish you good luck, but I expect luck's got nothing to do with it.
Is it? Oh no, it changes. Yo! Industrial compound.
Starting landing procedure.
Oh no, it's Alright, let's talk to the wife, because she's been wanting to talk to me for ages.
We should booby trap the cargo on your ship. I don't trust any of your
Sarah.
Glorious day, don't you think? Ahoy, Captain!
Just wait for this to wear off.
Oh, my day just got a whole lot brighter. Sorry to pull you aside like this, but I wanted to take a moment to congratulate you. Taking those steps to eradicate the Terramorph threat is essential to the safety of every living thing in the settled systems. You should be proud. Yes, exactly. I'm glad you treated the situation with the urgency it deserved. Well, I'm relieved that the United Colonies agreed to use their genetically engineered microbe to exterminate the Terramorphs. Apparently, their decision was based on your recommendation. That was a smart choice you've made. A solid scientific decision. That's a wise decision. Besides, if Chief Engineer Kulkarni believes that the microbe will be effective, then we have to trust her experience. Good, good. I wouldn't want you to think it was some kind of mistake. Despite the Lazarus plant being simply locked away, your decision has made the settled systems a safer place to live for years to come. I wouldn't say I disapprove. I simply prefer the largest safety net possible. I honestly would have preferred a more scorched earth policy to ensure the end to those horrible creatures. Oh, well, of course. I'm happy to be there for you. If there's anything else you ever feel like discussing, you let me know.
Right, is there anything else?
Let me guess. You missed me and you couldn't stay away.
Why are you walking off then?
Stay safe, darling.
Native life forms detected right now, but wherever humans go, we tend to mess things up, don't we?
can't reach.
So cold. Okay, think about campfires, warm blueberry muffins, and jacuzzis. Yeah.
Where are you running? This. I'll put you in Trackers Alliance tonight.
Hi there.
I think you're under the map.
Sure. I've got some time to kill.
Excuse me.
Well, they don't need it now.
Excuse me. we go. To have a chat. Where is he? Hello.
I bet now is the best time, but I need to talk with you later. I've been thinking a lot about my early days in Constellation lately. Got me pretty nostalgic, and I started digging in some old things, just sort of reminiscing. I found some of Irvin's last messages to me and thought I'd listen to them again to hear his voice. No, I apparently read at least a few of these. I just don't remember. It was a difficult time. It was surreal, honestly.
I do like
So
Barry.
most of the messages were everyday things. Lots of excitedly written news about biodiversity and plant life. But one thing stood out. In one of his messages, he mentioned this job that he took at a mine shortly before he died. He said something terrible was happening there. But the message was garbled after that. Ah, did I give it away somehow? It was my voice, right? I sounded too giddy? Too dramatic? Oh well, that's precisely correct. Well, Vasco helped me decipher it. Turns out the message was from Irvin, and he was begging me to help him. The message was short, but his voice was pained. He was so upset. I know this is probably long done, but I heard his voice. I can't just not look into it. So in this message, Irvin said he was being framed. He said they'll do it again. He asked if Constellation could send more help.
Demolitions 1, I think.
It is, but I was thinking about it and well, it's still wrong.
Management or engineering.
Right? So I figured, hey, I can do some sort of a remote investigation here. See what I can find out. There's gotta be a paper trail, right? Now, I happen to have a trustworthy contact who knows a bit about law and owes me a favor. I'd need to pay in advance in case there are any access fees or bribes. That works. I'll tell them to go ahead with the investigation. You know, hearing Irvin's voice again made me want to help him. Even though I know I can't.
Heller is geology.
Does that make any sense? I appreciate that.
Heller is geology
it's
and
going to be hard to get some sleep tonight
engineering.
after all this.
Lynn is
but the fact that I'm doing something about it might be enough to help. Hopefully poking around in old records doesn't catch the attention of her.
I haven't heard any news now.
Well, anyway, I'll let you know if my contact finds anything. Once I heard Sam tell a wild story about Aquila City. Sounded like some...
Same with Skyrim and Fallout.
Sort of old-fashioned ancient frontier story.
It's better than not off, but it's amazing. Neurodome.
Word is, you've been clearing out some green scum. Take this.
Go.
It's just
Well, we'll talk to her and let's go and speak to Diego. I'll make a coffee in a minute.
Good to see you.
Hey there, Annie.
Diego
What's new
Monroe,
with you?
at your service.
Did you see my new...
Justice never smells so sweet as when it's followed by a lot of credits. Listen, you keep chipping away at criminal activities and we are sure to pick up some more leads like this. So keep it up.
Three-star collector.
I just want to be sure you're ready.
You're probably looking for Mary.
The sensors shouldn't cause any disruption at all. I checked the schematic 3 times. Oh, it's you. I got the data from the seismic sensors, and I need help. Nothing that would get you in trouble this time. Promise. Oh, thank you. It's really nice to hear that when others just don't seem to care. Remember the sensors you helped me set up around the city? Well, Davis Wilson is pretty angry about it. I suppose I should have expected that, but now no one involved with security is willing to talk to me. At all. And I really need to coordinate with them because the data I'm getting from the sensors is, well, it's off. Not what I expected at all. Kinda everything. The timing of the results, the strength of the signals. I did a lot of research on the Ashta before I started this project, and none of it lines up like it should. No, the tech is fine. I never would have put it out there if I had any reservations about that. Look, I know I screwed up here. I went behind Davis's back and did what he told me not to. I don't expect him to talk to me. But this, I'm not gonna lie, it looks an awful lot like someone has been purposely messing with the system. I can't just stroll up and accuse him of anything, but maybe someone, you I'm thinking, could just ask around, see if something's going on. I'd really appreciate it.
Alright, before I do that, so I'm going to go make a cup of coffee, so I'll be back in a moment. Hello, Davis.
People around here think we own Aquila. They're wrong. The Ashta do. Don't mean to be rude, but I got a lot of things on my plate right now. So unless this is important, I'm gonna have to ask you to come back some other time. Oh, did you now? And did that perhaps come from a certain entitled so-called inventor who's caused me no end of headaches? Oh, is she? After going off and doing exactly what she was told not to, she's concerned now? She made my life a lot more difficult, but I don't have time to deal with that right now. I have more important things to worry about. Been tracking Ashta for a long time now, and suddenly their behavior doesn't add up. Probably not a coincidence. That makes sense. Something's got them riled up. Now I need to get back out there and get some eyes on this situation. Since you so interested, looks like you can handle yourself. You want to join me? Yeah, I've heard more than a few hunters say something similar. They nearly all apologize for it later. Gear yourself up however you need to and meet me at the gate. We'll head out from there. Vigilance is what keeps Aquila City safe. All right, you ready to head out there? Well, you certainly brought enough enthusiasm for the both of us. Just stick close to me, keep your head on a swivel, and you'll be fine. We'll be back before you know it. And maybe we'll get some answers.
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
So you usually walk.
This is what I'm talking about. These tracks, they're all wrong. The spacing, the depth, just doesn't make any sense. Let's keep going. Tracks don't follow any other paths I expect them to. It just doesn't add up. Looks like the tracks head this way.
I know what you're gonna find. You're gonna find a robot.
What in the hell? This is one of our security bots. Someone sent this thing out to me. Why in the world? Shit, you hear that? Eyes up, we got incoming. Ashta Burrow. You feel them coming before you see them. You know how to handle yourself. Most times someone encounters an Ashta, they panic. Not you. Now I got even more questions. Who in the hell did this, and why? No, this almost cost us lives. No one I know would think that's funny. Someone from Aquila Security did this. We're the only ones that have access to these robots or can change their orders. I need to check this over, see if I can find some more details. While I do that, I need you to run back to the city. Check the access logs on the computer in the barracks. Look for whoever signed for this thing last. I'll meet you in the city when I'm done here.
Well, then you gotta wriggle on. Not faster than me, though. Old man, keep up. Looking outside.
Nobody's allowed outside the city walls after night.
There's no one the Trackers Alliance can't find.
If it weren't for the walls, the whole town would be an Ashta buffet.
The Council of Governors meet in our very own Aquila City.
Oh, looks like we got another off-worlder.
What I would like a uniform.
It's tough living here, but live on your own terms.
I haven't seen any actual uniforms.
Don't you worry, those walls are solid.
I would like one.
People have no idea what we do to keep them safe. Oh, hey there. Back already. Davis said something about you going on patrol with him? He's... he's all right, isn't he? Nothing, bad happened out there. Oh, no. Look, people getting hurt was never part of it. Davis has just been so stressed over this whole thing with that woman and her sensors, and it's been affecting him on the job. The damn robot was just supposed to stomp around, mess up her data, and then come back. I didn't know it would rile up the Ashta so much, and it wasn't supposed to break down. It won't matter. I really screwed this up.
Maybe. Maybe not. You had good intentions, then that counts for something.
If you're looking for a sidearm, I recommend the Radar. If I get caught on one more
Can hardly walk 2 steps without running into a bar.
The robot's internals are fried, so I came up empty. You have any better luck than I did? Know who's responsible? You serious? Oh, Bailey, what were you thinking? My own people sabotaging equipment. Whole world's going crazy. Well, I'm gonna have to go deal with this. Thanks for helping out. I'll kick some credits your way. May not be much. Not made of money around here. You might want to give Miss Alpin some time to get clean data. Might be her research. Well, might prove useful.
That's why I bought the bottle of Pinot Noir. We're gonna celebrate 10 years together.
Huh.
To be honest,
Yeah, I gotta wait another 24 hours. I gotta walk past him for that.
time really flies.
If you're sick or hurt, my mom's a doctor. She can fix anything, even asteroids.
Aquila City truly is the jewel of the Freestar Collective. A genuine...
Yeah.
Pleasure talking to you. I hope Aquila is treating you nicely. The core is the oldest district and represents the original settlement dating back to the days of Solomon Coe. The descendants of the original settlers still make their home there today. Frank's just the latest owner of the old Hassanove Manor, and he's the worst, simply the worst. But it's been a problem since the Hassanove family ran out of heirs. There's a no wrong the Cartwrights have been trying to right for decades.
Excuse me.
And hence, well, I need help. I was right to talk to you about this. The last Hassanove was Sahar. Sad tale there. By all accounts, when she lost her last grandchild around 40 years ago, well, it broke her. She packed up and just plain left the estate. Built some farm far from Aquila City, and the protection of its walls. It didn't take long before the Ashta overran the farm, and just like that, no more Hassanoves. A lot of folks thought the same. So I need someone to go to the old Sahar farm, brave the Ashta, and see if she left a will. I swear I'll honor her wishes. Aquila owes her family that much. And if it happens to kick Mr. Big Shot out of the Corps, well, that'll be a bonus. You are a blessing.
Oh no.
Sahar's farm is elsewhere on the planet. If you can't handle Ashta, please just don't go. I don't want this whole sordid story to have more tragedy. Be careful, and look out for yourself.
Private sector. That's where.
Another day, another
It's really an honor to be able to help out.
Proud to be helping the Free Star Rangers.
We got a lot of bars in the city. All class joints.
Oh, you're back. How'd it go? I'm sure you did. And I'm glad to know that was your priority. You did what I asked, so let's go meet the Marshal. Follow me.
You see what I'm gonna do when I've done this. Where are you
We're
going?
headquartered in the upper floors of the Rock, but we also have remote stations throughout Freestar Collective Space. Helps us to identify and respond to threats more quickly. There are less than a dozen Rangers in all. We operate with limited resources. Thankfully, most people
Why have you
respect
come
us
this
and are
way?
willing to cooperate. In this job, your eyes, ears, and wits are every bit as important as your badge and your sidearm.
Just let me drink in peace.
Emily and I have big plans. Criminals, beware.
I really didn't need a tour of the kitchen.
Hey, boss. Got some more dispatches. Couple of bar fights and an arrest for breaking and entering at the Trader Fort.
Well, that's all local.
Marshal.
Emma, I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
Seems like a fine candidate. Got the right priorities.
All right, then. Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word with you. I've got just one question. Do you pledge to defend the people of the Free Star Collective, even if it means risking your own life? Good. Here, take these. You're now a Free Star Ranger deputy. I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilcox for some field training. Listen good to what she tells you. Welcome aboard, deputy.
Hey, all right. You get to carry a badge and everything.
Wish we could throw you a welcome party, but there's work to do. We got word from a farmer on Montera Luna. She says someone's trying to take her farm, and she's afraid she might be in danger. Just a name. Michaela Wagner. There have been Wagoners on Montera Luna for a long time, and I'm sure they're proud of that heritage. Well, it's a moon that orbits Montera. It's got a breathable atmosphere, warm climate, and good soil for growing. Well, most things do at the start. Doesn't mean they stay that way. That being said, best not to assume anything. Just try to keep an open mind. Grab any supplies you might need, and let's get going.
Pay attention to what Ranger Wilcox tells you.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. And that's it. You're cleared to land.
landing side looks clean. Let's sit it down.
I love this shit.
Over here! The Freestar Rangers. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy and I are here to help. Now, tell us what happened.
I was out planting in the fields when I saw some men approaching. They looked like soldiers with uniforms and weapons and such. They wanted to buy the farm. Didn't even ask if it was for sale. Their offer was so low, I told them right where they could stick it. They said they'd give me time to think about it, but if I didn't change my mind, I was gonna regret it. Then they left. That's right. The uniforms looked like the ones worn by Freestar soldiers back during the war. They had a certain steel in their eyes. Like men who were used to violence. I was in fear for my life. Nothing I can think of, no. Truth is, we're in some hard times here. The last harvest was the worst we've had in a long time. Besides, it ain't like there's a lack of available land around here. There were 4, but when they were walking away, I heard them talking like there were others. Maybe there's more out there. Back behind the house, there's some canyons. They went that way. That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile creatures, too. If you're going after those men, be careful. Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were the first. First of what, I'm not sure. There must be more of them coming.
Thank you, ma'am. That should be enough for us to find these men. All right, deputy. Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp. Since these guys don't know we're after them, they're probably not making an effort to hide their tracks. Now, let's go and check out those canyons.
Don't get us lost now.
Boot tracks. Several pairs by the look. Not too old either. Let's head down into the canyon and see if we can find more. Good eye, deputy. Looks like we're heading in the right direction.
Damn. Sorry, friend. Whatever did this is probably nearby. Do it again.
Aim straight and steady. Definitely passed this way. Let's just hope they're not perched up on these canyon walls, waiting for snipers. Nice laid out under the sky. You're a natural tracker.
That looks like a bloody quest markers.
Smell it? I bet my badge that's wood smoke from a campfire. Close. Be ready.
This narrow nick in the canyon is the perfect spot for an ambush. That's what I'd do anyway.
Right, that damn neighborhood.
The standoff at the bank ought to keep the marshal tied up for a while.
You mean that whole thing was a setup to keep the Rangers distracted?
That don't concern you. If the Rangers get in our way, then they get what they deserve. That's all you need to know. Now quit complaining and get back to your post.
We're gonna have some fun.
Well now, look who's here. Ms. Wagner called in the cavalry. Except it ain't much of a cavalry. I suggest you turn around and walk away while you still can.
Here I was hoping they'd be happy to see us.
Don't recognize the uniforms. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. It's like the Major said, everyone's conveniently forgotten. Forgotten our sacrifice. Forgotten how we were betrayed. We'll make them all remember soon enough. I promise you that. Oh, it ain't exactly the farm that's special, but that ain't none of your business. Is that so? Well, we're mighty comfortable right where we are. What's more, we've got numbers. Seems to me you're playing with a weak hand. So, got any last words I should try to remember? We've been found out! Let him leave it!
Engaging hostile! Okay, that hurt.
Damn, that was a lot rougher than I expected. Let's talk.
Oh, you might want to look at this.
Are you okay? No way they're common thugs or hired muscle. The weapons, the training, the steel nerves. No, these guys were professionals. That badge with the #1, I feel like I've seen that before, but it was a long time ago. Not usually. Most of the bad guys we run into are smart enough to stand down when they see the badge. Really? Guess you've led a pretty exciting life. Maybe the less I know about that, the better. Let's search the area. Maybe we can find something that explains what these guys were up to. Hopefully, we can find something that explains who these guys were and why they were after the Wagner farm. Likewise.
Anything I can help you with, Captain?
Helmet. I don't want a helmet. There we go.
May as well, right?
You handled yourself well. Find anything interesting? Let's see what we have here. Interesting. So, their ship was stolen from the Hope Tech factory. Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell of a shipjacker. Well, I guess someone really wants that farm bad. Speaking of which, let's get back there and let Miss Wagner know that she's safe. For now.
What's the news? What happened? Did you find those men? Well, it's good to see you're all right then. They must have been crazy or desperate, trying to take on the Freestar Rangers. So who were they? And why do they want my farm? They say the Rangers always get their man, so to speak. I'm sure you'll figure it out. I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to be remembered as the wagoner who couldn't hold on to the farm that's been in the family for so long. Of course. All the same, I'm grateful. If you have any more trouble, give us a call. We're in system, so it won't take long to get someone out here. All right, Deputy. Let's get back to the rock. We need to report this to the Marshal.
Let me just grab the magazine you've got stashed up here. Is that Kodos? Yeah. I knew it was up here somewhere. Just couldn't remember where.
It's easy to forget how marvelous life on other planets truly is.
Let me pick up an orca.
Sorry, spaceports always is new.
Yeah?
Where'd you go next? Oh, Hotel. Before we do that, we're gonna go run the red marker a few times. And get up onto the leaderboard.
Tila's really the heart of this.
Just making my way.
What's the story on Montero Luna?
That call we got from Wagoner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting. Some men were trying to run the Wagoners off the land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done. I agree. Until we see the whole picture, we won't know if Miss Wagner is truly safe. What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm?
Corpses.
If that's true, then someone must have hired them. Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm? Hope Tech ships ain't exactly cheap. That thief could probably tell us a lot about these men you ran into.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. They also said something about being forgotten. They seemed bitter about it, resentful. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? Any of that sound familiar?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades ago. After the Battle of Nera. What was left of it, anyway. The 1st Cavalry lost almost all their mechs and soldiers in a big push to take a United Colonies base. They were just about there when a ceasefire order came down. Both sides had just lost too much by then. It was a bloodbath. The commanding officer of the 1st disobeyed the order. He didn't want the lives of his soldiers to be sacrificed. Nothing. They court-martialed him, and the rest of the surviving officers, and locked them all up. I suppose it ain't impossible, but it's real damn unlikely. The unit was pretty much wiped out, and the few that survived ended up in prison after a court-martial for disobeying orders. I don't recall how long the sentence was. No, it doesn't. Just raises more questions. It's a good bet that starship thief can help us get some answers. The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on Polvo. Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech. He might be able to help you find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to. Proud, stubborn, and smart. A self-made man. He built Hope Tech through blood, sweat, and sheer willpower. The ruling body that oversees the Freestar Collective and the Rangers. The council members are the political and corporate elite of the Freestar Collective, so we have to tread lightly when we're dealing with them. Normally, I'd praise that kind of dedication, but you need to maintain a sense of perspective here. Our authority and our power comes from the Council of Governors. Remember that. This is your assignment now, Deputy. Work with the other Rangers. Find out what you can about those men on Montera Luna. Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting.
Excuse me.
You want to try the Red Mile? Well, I'm game.
That's why we're here.
Red Mile has always had a complicated place in our society.
Well, I'm probably gonna have to buy some food and drink from the bar.
really get a lot of
Red
interesting
Mile
people
has
in this place.
entertainment for everyone.
Cool. What will you be having?
Oh, you got no food?
I'll be here if you need anything.
Here to bask in my glory,
Thinking of running sometime? Talk to May. She'll fit you in.
Donovan Reese. You ran the Red Mile nearly 30 times. Most folks never survive once. Man would have been a hell of an explorer.
Word to the wise. Security here is running. They don't play by the same rules as other security officials.
And I am happy to allow you. But, per usual, I must know if you are fully in command of your mental faculties before I allow you to take on the Red Mile Challenge. Very well, then. Step aside and we'll announce your run. After the introduction, you'll want to head down the elevator. Then, you're on your own. Use whatever tools necessary to survive. Run to the beacon and activate it. Then make it back here for your prize. Good luck, runner.
When you ever run this twice overall?
Hello.
Used to pay you.
I keep thinking I should run the course sometime.
Hey. Do you have room for one more on your crew?
To all my
Yes, what?
distinguished guests joining us here today, I'd like a moment of your attention.
Lighthearted wagers are fun, but this is serious business gambling.
Place your bets. Do you think our champion is up to the challenge? Or is this the time they face a gruesome death below? You have until our contestant starts finalizing. And let the running of the Red Mile commence!
I know there's a weapon and spacesuit workbench you could do with food.
Everybody got that? Good.
No XP from it. I love the running animation when you're taking something to boost your movement speed.
Champion returns. Your accomplishments continue to make our guests a lot of credits. At least, those who make the right bets. I eagerly anticipate your next run. But for now, enjoy your prize winnings.
You'll be talking to the other side of my phone if you keep trying to strike up a conversation.
Having another go at the Red Mile. Do enjoy your stay. A pleasure.
Just because you're successful.
Oh, I was given a star shot as well.
Shotgun!
I don't think there's a cooking station down here, is there?
I do love it, you know. So don't you? Just wish everyone else felt the same way.
Good day, Captain.
Oh, I've got no nutrients.
What's good, Cup?
Another day, another
So it's just exotic recipes now.
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a joke?
Alright, I'm going to go and quickly have a wee while we sleep, so I'm back in a moment.
You're up. Need a moment, or are you good to go?
I don't know. Good one, Cora. Hey, next time you see Barrett, try it out on him.
Right.
What the hell are you looking at?
Can I bring it again? Where's May?
Hey.
Where is she? Oh, there you go.
All are welcome at the Red Mile. We don't... Welcome back. You clearly understand the dangers of the Red Mile. But before I let you run, I must know if you are under the influence of any substances, of sound mind, or being coerced in any way. Step aside and we'll announce your run. After the introduction, you'll want to head down the elevator. Then, you're on your own. Use whatever tools necessary to survive. Run to the beacon and activate it. Then make it back here for your prize. I wish you good fortune out there.
We're on the house
everyone! I have something very special to share with you all. This brave contestant has come to run the infamous Red Mile for your entertainment and gambling pleasure. It's anyone's guess if our esteemed runner can pull off another victory today. So consider the odds when placing your bets. And now, the moment you've all been waiting for. Open the doors and let loose our fearless contender.
Runners come and go, but the mile...
What's on your mind? Right-ho, Captain.
This is run number 3. Let's make a runner's rush. And that's another run done successfully.
Congratulations on another successful Red Mile run. Your accomplishments continue to make our guests a lot of credits. At least, those who make the right bets. I eagerly anticipate your next run. But for now, enjoy your prize winnings.
I mean, this is a good way to make a fair bit of money, doesn't it? Welcome back. a hard target this time.
Pardon. Fame and fortune await. Call on me if you need anything.
So now isn't the best time. I need to talk with you later. Hey, so I'm really enjoying our time together. Thought you should know. It's been a long time since I worked with someone so closely. I didn't realize how much I missed it. And you haven't stopped me from looking into this stuff with Irvin either. So, thank you. See, that's what makes you a good captain in my book. You're supportive. On that note, I do have some news about Irvin's case. So, I wanted to let you know that I heard back from my contact, and I think you'll want to hear this. They sent me a copy of some public records. It's interesting. There was a claim filed against Irvin, accusing him of damaging their investments. Looks like Irvin didn't even enter a plea. Well, if it was Irvin, I do want to understand that, because I just can't believe it. Anyway, this mining corporation, Hephaestus, sued Irvin, claiming he irreparably damaged their mine. They said he killed the apex predators in the area around the mine, which led to herd creatures overeating the grasses. That caused the soils to release too many gases too fast, which cost Hephaestus a ton of money. Thank you. So, is this a cover-up? If so, of what? And why did it involve Irvin? So anyway, according to the court documents, there was a witness for the defense, who was a no-show too. Then Hephaestus won by default. They tried to take his apartment, but because it's in my name too, they couldn't. That doesn't mean we can't do anything about it. And if nothing else, I just want to know more about what happened to her. So here's what I was thinking. I can persuade my contact to keep digging a little bit more. I don't want to press our luck, so I'll just ask them to follow up on one thing. Should I tell them to investigate the company more, or look into the witness instead? For that much money? They'll do it. You know, this investigation is time-consuming, but it's also pretty cathartic. And who knows? Maybe if we solve this case, it'll mean a better future for Gagarin. But that's thinking too far ahead. Anyway, Captain, thanks for checking in with me.
No!
Whatever you have to say, I don't.
From what I've read, you have to wait an hour sleeping on the ship between each run, which is a goddamn pain in the arse. And he says bed here.
Oh, hey. I hope you slept well.
Well, it did just run the Red Mall, you know.
For you. Do you need something? Tired of me already? Well, we can cover more space separately this way.
hopefully that's enough.
Get out of my face before I put a bullet in your head.
This place used to be a real dive.
May fortune smile on you today. Yes. Looking to add another victory to your legacy? Very well then. Then, you're on. For what it's worth, I hope you...
I hear May's always looking for new
Sure. What would you like?
Oh.
Enjoy yourself.
I hope you're enjoying your visit.
If you're looking to register,
Attention, everyone! I have something very special to share with you all.
I hear you're one of the runners to watch.
The moment you've all been waiting for. Open the doors and let loose our fearless contender.
Minus 18. Stop it, you bastards! Can't catch me! the mouse I used to use did that. If you moved it slightly when it was the PC was off, it would light back up.
Right over there. Okay. Hello.
Welcome back again, runner. I'm very impressed with your continued victories here.
You don't sound it.
A successful win demands my appreciation. Please, take your reward. You've certainly earned it.
Don't exist for the Rangers will help you if you get in trouble out here.
I'm at 4. Run, run as fast as you can. You can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. Trying to think of something I could have said.
Please, enjoy your time. Of course! Very well, then. May your odds be favorable.
Need to find something heavy.
I saw your last ride. Got some serious.
Excuse me.
Come on, me. See, now I've knocked them on the floor. I should have put them in something, shouldn't I?
I took this job so I could be here to see all the runners in person. Is there anything I can get for you?
Really worth it. might be okay. That doubles your jump height. Bastard. Too close. Press the wrong button. What are you out here?
Back again, runner. I'm very impressed with your continued victories here. A successful win demands my appreciation. Please, take your reward. You've certainly earned it.
Unless you want to be on my bad
I want to keep going until I've got the record, just to see if there is any unique dialogue in the Rangers quest lines here. So she says about it being a death sentence, and I know there's a line if you've already run it, but if you're the record holder, I don't know.
Yes, what?
It's on the thrust.
Hello! It is good to see you again. Very well then. Then, Best of luck to you.
Have I got the thing? Yes.
Hello.
To all my distinguished guests joining us here today, I'd like a moment of your attention. This brave contestant has come to run the infamous Red Mile for your entertainment and gambling pleasure. Place your bets. Do you think our champion is up to the challenge? Or is this the time they face a gruesome death below? You have until our contestant reaches the starting line to finalize your pick. And let the running of the Red Mile commence!
Make a coffee in a minute. Now, ball bags. Right, I need to do something about that. be open.
If someone's got a death wish, why not make it clear?
It can get rowdy in here sometimes.
Welcome back again, runner. You have quite the knack for completing the run. I'm eager to find out how long you can keep it up. Here is your prize. I hope to see you return again.
Start some trouble.
Right, what are we up to? 6.
Give me an excuse to hear you.
Warriors Dantao. Before I sleep, I'm going to change this back. I've been given some decent weapons. Right, when I wake up, I'm going to make a coffee and put some food in, so I'll be back in a moment. Hello. Yes, unlike Fallout, you can't take a weapon mod off. If you replace it in this, it gets destroyed. And I am going for the record. It's not, for the first point, I don't know if you get anything for
Whether you
holding the record,
participate or just watch, the red mine. Welcome back.
but you get a gun
Clearly
or
understand
weapon
the dangers of the red mine.
and 8,000 credits
Before I let
every
you
run.
I must know if you're
Yes, I'm told that.
very well then. Then, good luck, runner.
I mean, the only reason why I'm doing it is to see if there's any well, I'm not doing it for XP or money, I'm wait. Get down here, woman. I'm only doing it to see if there's any unique dialogue in the Ranger quest line. Is her name Orson McMillan or something like that? So you obviously have to run the mile to get the information off that.
Your attention, please. I have an exciting announcement. Our perilous red mine attracts the most fearless thrill seekers in the galaxy.
I know there's unique dialogue if you've already run it once,
It's anyone's
but
guess if our
I was just wondering if there's any, say like if you've got the record hold, if you are the record holder.
the moment you've all been waiting for. Open the doors and let loose our fearless contender.
So now from what I've read, they do, May says something about you getting the record, and the previous record holder says something. Not that I'm aware of. Plus you wouldn't stand the chance, I'd just use FaceTime. Whee! I haven't. Plus if you go down through the lift, you get an autosave. So no, they don't respawn any loot. Neither does the chest at the end. So that's still the same as what it was when I originally came here. No, they just don't respawn. any loot. Regardless of how long it's been. Yeah. Whee! Oh, postman has just been. No problem, I'm here to provide a service as well as entertainment. Oh, good.
Please enjoy your time here at the Red Mile. Welcome back again, runner. You have quite the knack for completing the run. I'm eager to find out how long you can keep it up. I do hope you'll continue to entertain us with your dynamic prowess.
Well, I appreciate that, thank you very much.
You've earned this.
Alright, what we been given this time? An old earth shotgun. The only annoying thing is having to go back to the ship to sleep for an hour, so you can run it again straight away. Because it's only 25 minutes universal time compared to like an hour here. They don't.
Talk about seeing stars. Phew. That was amazing.
Thank you for sleeping next to me.
Any troubles you need to share?
Yeah, it's... But no, I did the first run here right at the start of this universe. And it's been more than... I think it's 48 hours universal time for things to reset. But I've slept much more than that. Yeah, I'll still be here.
Hello! Former winners are always
enjoy
welcome
school.
back here.
And learn.
It is good to see you again. By now you should.
Yes.
Very well then. You're on your own. Use whatever tools necessary. Good luck, runner.
Howdy.
Come on, mate. Let's go and see how long is left. Oh my god, she gets lost.
Attention, everyone! I have something very
Yeah.
special to share with you all.
Easy. kitchen every
Our
time.
perilous red mine attracts most fearless thrill seekers in the
You
galaxy.
walked up to me, you bell end.
For your enjoyment. It's anyone's guess if our esteemed runner can pull off another victory today. So consider the odds when placing your bets. Without further delay, open the door and let our challenger begin what could be their final run.
Good prick.
I've been following your Red Mile career for a while now. Each time I wonder if it'll be the time you bite it out there, but you keep impressing.
There's also the woman at the tea place in Paradiso who has comments about the Red Mile. Which bit? Oh, there were a lot of unique stuff to say. But the woman at Paradiso, I think she mentioned if you've already run it, she mentions that you seem familiar, and this is where she's seen you. So I was wondering if she has anything unique, if you're the record holder or something. So I only noticed that one about Paradiso not that long ago, actually. I need some more of those. Mm-hmm. Which is why it gets on my nerves when you keep reading about how their games are terrible and whatnot. Yeah, Because when when a game isn't something you expect and is never being sold to you as something you expect, don't get mad when it's not what you expect. And people just love to shit on Bethesda for whatever reason.
Champion returns. Your accomplishments continue to make our guests a lot of credits. At least, those who make the right ones. I do hope you'll continue to entertain us with your dynamic prowess. Here, you've earned this.
Alright, negotiator. What are we up to now? 8. Now before I do any more, no, no game is perfect. Your ship's almost as long as mine. What is it? Hunting. Let's go do this. For a bit of a break. Oh, we need to get back on the ship so I can get Barrett with me. I think the biggest issue people have is the procedural generation for planets.
Excuse me, what?
I think that's the biggest issue people have with it.
Finally, I've been bored out of my skull here. Stairs. Right, I'm gonna go get me something to eat, so I'm gonna turn my camera off for now. So I'll be back in a moment. People who want to make this place work in spite of the odds. They could go to an easy world and tend flowers all day, but the struggle to exist fuels them here.
And that's like, I don't know how you would do it without all that kind of stuff. They expected it to be like how Dazra is in Shattered Space, all handcrafted.
The services deck is in the hut up at the front.
Right, let's stop in the rock to get myself fixed.
Are you that newcomer who saved Mr. Crowley? He owes you a beer. Okay.
Mr. Crowley?
Everyone needs supplies. I want to do your business quick. Well, all kinds of things. What are you looking for?
No, you haven't learned any. Exactly. Oh, ammo.
Take a look around. It's a good bet I've got something you need. Here. Roast.
Yeah, I'm learning. It's fine, don't worry.
Sure, Lou. I don't do payment plans or lines of credit. Don't make me regret this now.
Only I'm going to Uber.
Saw what you did at Galbank. That was really something.
I can patch you. If you're hurt or need medical supplies, then you came to the right place. Otherwise, maybe move along. Busy day. All right, what have we got here? Good news is I've seen worse. Bad news is not many. Hold still now. I can treat you, but it ain't gonna be pleasant. Hope you're ready. All right, you're good to go. Here's what I've got on hand.
Oh, damn it.
I got a feeling this ain't the last I'll see of you.
Nope.
Hey, you're the new deputy.
Hey, deputy.
Might be hard work, but it sure beats.
You're just around here, aren't you?
Ecologies are living things. They move, they change. The way we handle Ashta works, for now. So we have to be prepared.
Hey! How have you been? Staying out of trouble? I suppose you could. Things here have been, well,
they're better. The ice has thawed a bit between me and Davis. We'll probably never be friends, but at least we're on speaking terms now. I think he finally appreciates the value of my research. I know. I think we both realize that, and we're working on putting it behind us. In fact, speaking of Davis, I have to confess, I'm a little worried about him. In analyzing the recent data, I've isolated readings suggesting that someone is making patrols far more often than in the recent past. I don't have any direct evidence, but I know it's Davis. It's gotta be. I'm worried that everything I've inadvertently put him through is kinda, I don't know, pushed him over the edge, or at least a little too close to it. I have recognized that Davis has an emotional reaction to my presence. We're on speaking terms, but he still gets agitated. I don't want to make things worse. I'm better with statistics and circuits than I am with people. I've already made a mess of this situation.
Yes, I'll go.
Do you think you could go speak to him? If nothing else, it would ease my conscience.
I need to eat.
Enjoy. I'll pass, though.
Where is he?
I think I got them. Wait.
I can't believe Bailey did such a bonehead move. Oh, brother. Why is it every time I see your face, I bet a headache's gonna follow shortly after? Can't say I'm surprised. So what can I do for you? I don't know whether I should be reassured that someone cares or creeped out that someone's watching me that closely. That woman, I swear. Even though we've smoothed over most of the rough spots, she still manages to strike a nerve without even trying. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. Not sure yet. When we were out there and we found that robot, obviously that threw me for a loop. Still can't believe one of my own people will pull a stunt like that, endangering us all. But the more I thought about it, that whole episode doesn't account for some of the tracks I saw out there. Too large, too spread out. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. If there's a bigger Ashta out there, something meaner than what we've seen so far, I have to know. I tell you what, if you and Kiona are worried, why don't you just come with me then? Either I get an extra gun in the fight, or you get to laugh at the old man and say, I told you so. I'll give you a chance to gear up if you need it. And, maybe grab the biggest gun you got, just in case. All right. You know, Kioni showed me her data. She's a clever kid. She's got a lot of things figured out. I think we can make some real improvements in the future.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
She had a couple sets of data that she thought were erroneous or something. But it seems to me that it might not be. Bigger, faster, Ashta sounds like it matches up with the tracks I've seen. But, I tell you, I'm hoping she's right, and it's just a glitch. And, no need to tell her I said that. Wouldn't want it going to her head. All right, here we are. Let's head this way.
I'm following you.
I remember a story from the first time I was here on the Kingdom. I had totally forgotten about it till recently. Every so often, we get independent types of people that think they succeed where everything else has failed. Some of them stride off into the wilderness, certain that they're going to make more credits than anyone in history. runners just don't get through to them. Most of them don't come back. But this one-time miner from some corporation or other, he drags himself back into the city bloody and half dead. Claims he seen an Ashley big as a house out there. The older guys all said he was delirious. Me, well, I was new as anything and just listened to him. Now, though, I'm wondering if maybe it wasn't just blood loss and heat stroke. Maybe he really did see something. Maybe I should have come out here a long time ago. Shit, that's gotta be it. No matter what happens, you make it back to the city and tell them about this. You hear me?
I pressed the wrong button.
I didn't think we were gonna make it through that. If you hadn't been with me, no way I'd be standing right now.
Maybe, maybe not. We had to do everything we could, same as anybody. It was amazing, though.
You are something else, you know that? We got out alive this one time. That's good. But this ain't gonna be the last time we have to deal with this. Now that we know these things are out here, we need to track them and keep them out of populated areas. And that plan is gonna need everybody. So, I'm gonna swallow my pride
skill for this.
And ask you to go tell Keone what we found. Let her know that her data wasn't an error and that she needs to focus on it.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like I can still learn a thing or two. Thanks again for saving my ass.
I'm surprised you didn't do more damage than that, though. Oh, no, wrong way.
So, what happened? Really? Oh my gosh, I can't believe I didn't trust it. You know, I was really hitting a point where I was starting to think maybe this was all a mistake. That I stuck my nose into something I shouldn't have. Davis was so certain they had everything under control that they didn't want or need my help. But they did, didn't they? Yeah, you're right. If anything, this has proven I should trust my instincts. I need to get to work on this immediately. But while I've been sitting around, I whipped up a little something for you. I thought it was funny. Now that I'm giving it to you, I'm hoping it's not in really poor taste. Anyway, thank you. Again.
I was going to speak to the mayor while I'm here.
What's inside the human body is gross.
Like I said, be careful. I'd rather you forget the whole Hassanov business rather than getting hurt. You got it! That's wonderful! But Blake Aldwell... Let me think back. There was a Blake. Might be we can track him or any surviving kin down. I'll get my lawyer on this. Frank Langston's in for a rude surprise. And we can maybe see a Hassanov return back to the core. They helped make the Freestar Collective. If they have living heirs, well, it's more than I could have hoped for. You've more than earned this. You've done the city a great service.
2.5K. Uh-oh. Oh no.
You ever hear that one about the orphan and the platypus? Funny stuff.
Something for you.
Parrot.
I don't mind these breaks in the silence. I'm pleased you chose to join us. Call me inevitable. You're welcome. All I did was extend the invitation. You decided to follow through and brought yourself. I didn't choose to recruit you, but I did the research and tracked you down. Surprisingly, it was not easy. No, this is not a condemnation of you in any way. The way you operate is fitting for a tracker. It says more about me. Let's just say it exposes a vulnerability in my armor. Perhaps my skills are not, no, what they once were. Not much. I've been doing this longer than any of the other trackers, even Agent Number 1. I pay little mind to the claim I was the best. I've no need to compare and no ego to feed. Not like Roach chasing some asinine record. My specialty is tracking our most elusive targets, which takes longer. Sometimes months or years. I do my job thoroughly, and that's all there is to it. That being said, I rarely go on the hunt these days. My experience is now far more valuable as an agent than a field tracker. Not quite. It is rare that a tracker lives long enough that they can choose to retire. Those who do are truly fortunate. Some of us decide to continue our service to the Alliance as agents and offer our services as guides and teachers. Our experience is valued. Does that worry you at all? Does it change your mind about wanting to be a tracker? Of course. Just understand that I'm the exception, not the rule. This is dangerous work, even by your standards. Leave no quarter.
Yes, that was like...
Welcome back, Blitzkrieg.
Well, could you not? I'm tired of cleaning up after. I mean... You clearly don't clean up after yourself.
For you, I will try to be more careful, but I make no promise.
Maybe I don't make any promises to you.
Doesn't appear to be anything in there. Toilet?
Feel free to tell old Two-Shot what's on your mind. Well, you're a new face. Ain't every day we get fresh meat for the grinder. What do we call you, Tracker? How about that? Wouldn't want to get in your way. So, what can I get for you, Blitzkrieg? Oh, where are my manners? They call me Two-Shot, or even Touche for short. Used to be a tracker in the field like you. But I traded in gunslinging for selling drinks. I sell drinks to wet your whistle and other provisions you may need out there. So what'll it be? I know it should go without saying, but don't drink and track. Trust me, I've seen it happen and it doesn't end well.
I'm back. No, you haven't got any either. I'm supposed to have a bit of money. That's pretty much all gone now.
What can I do you for, young
Hello.
gun?
It doesn't say. It just says criminal. No one's alive. What do I need to make this ammo? How much does it give you?
That barely took any time to make at all. Why?
Is it just like a 1-for-1? Oh, that's ridiculous.
Warrior's death be as swift as snuffing out a candle.
Good work out there. But don't let it go to your head, or you'll end up like me.
I don't care at the moment, Barrett. Right, TA, and then the Laredo place is just down there.
You might want this.
Oh, for God's sake.
What brings you to the
Anything
trade?
I can help you with, Captain? Yeah, I do. How did you know?
Get your mum shut up about it.
Trader, you should talk with Duncan. I handle the boring behind-the-scenes work.
Aquila City is bustling. Now you're speaking my language.
Why is no one selling ammo for this? What's it? 35% movement speed. Jumping. Right, off to Laredo. Did I drink all my coffee? No.
The UC can't be that bad, can it?
Thank you again for all you've done for the retreat. Now, was there something I could help you with? Here's what I have in stock right now.
Yeah, I did. 10. 10! Before I do any more Red Mile stuff. Oh yeah, let's do these first.
Gotta tear that ship apart.
Go. Trying to sort out my guns, you bastard. Nearly blew me up.
Docking in 3, 2, 1.
Ah, I'm being shot! You dickhead! My fault.
Three, 2, 1, done.
I wish the gravity hadn't gone.
don't you forget it.
Doesn't look like there's any more down below. No, you bastard! You need to have their engines disabled. That's the main one, but the shields do need to be down as well. We just pop ourselves down into the seat. That's gravity restored. No! while we wait for... We got bounced off something.
Find anything worth selling or using?
Should be another. I think we finally stopped. Any more bodies? Yeah, I think the ones up there may have despawned. I mean, you say about dismantling them, you can just use them as a base and add to them. I mean, to be fair, this is quite a nice ship. This is the one. No, I know what you mean. The other thing as well, if you have nothing in piloting, you can only fly A class ships. No, I know what you mean. And I say you can only fly A-class ships, so if you disabled this ship, got on board and went to try and pilot it, it wouldn't let you, because you're not qualified to fly it. Yeah. So this one, I believe, yeah, this is a Class C ship. So you need to have piloting maxed out before you're allowed to commandeer them. So if you come across a ship like this and you've got piloting maxed out but you're a low level, I don't think this cockpit would be available, these engines might not be available. Because it's not just piloting as well, you need starship engineering for other things to unlock. To buy. If you manage to say take this ship, but you don't have starship engineering high enough for some things to be available, you can still use them. It's just the piloting skill that restricts what you can fly.
I picked up something in my pack's got your name on it, Cap. Hello, Captain.
Yeah. I mean, there are some things that are level locked. I think everything's available after you hit level 70, something like that. Oh yeah, I forgot I got that as well. Oh, I'm not gonna go there yet. Ooh, 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 ooh.
I have something to give you when you've got a moment.
Yeah, they are expensive.
Unidentified vessel, do not approach. This miner is under my protection. Any hostile actions will have consequences. Our job is to get this miner back in one piece, and we're authorized to use force. Are we going to have a problem?
For Pete's sake, Carl. Is all this really necessary? It's just a
It's like people were complaining about how shops didn't have enough money. It's like,
trust me, I'm fully aware of that.
shops don't have
good choice.
Infinite amounts of money in real life. I haven't seen any legendary ships yet. That was here, wasn't it? It is, but it's just a fact of life as well. Depends on where you are and what you want to sell, to be honest. Oh, bloody hell. Good.
Let me know if you need a hand with anything.
Exactly, yeah. I want to have a look at that. It's all resources, really, isn't it? So these are all ones I'm willing to sell. Constellation. Let's see. I don't think I've got in far enough into the main quest line to get the pack. Which is the one I need. So if I make 5 jerky and 10 liquor. Put your helmet back on, Barrett. Oh, excuse me. Right. No, it's only 20 grand here, so I won't be able to sell those. Yeah, I couldn't get that going back to like with ships and whatnot. I would think you'd have to take all of the normal non-stolen out of your inventory first, but I couldn't get that. You can't get them, the fuel tanks, the reactor. Where's the grab drive? Where? The grab drive. If you've not put anything into Starship Design, there's a load of things you can't use. Exactly. I know what you mean. Right, off to...
Sometimes I just want to turn off the grav drive so we can float around. I'm here for you, my love.
We're clear.
Any new books for me?
No, Cora.
Too easy.
No.
Apogee. Ah! Got their grand drive. Emergency power.
You see, Vanguard, you people are a class act. Any way we can repay you. Done. You take care out there.
Hey! How are you?
Cora, I'm in the middle of a space battle.
Hard, Captain!
Cora, shut up.
Mom says we might go to Paradiso next year. She's all excited about spa days. I wonder if they have any good bookstores there.
Oh, confront. I'm sure he said he wanted them dead.
Landing signpost to the castle.
Yes,
I've
it
packed
is.
my bag for Cora and Mom's big vacation sleepover. Coming soon.
It is a little on
Ready when
the
you are.
bright side. Oh, ooh. Is that a mining platform? That's the one with the creepy things on. I'll do this first. Not that I'm aware of. How did you not see me? Oh, I'm not capable of doing that. You run off, you big baby!
Fair game.
I haven't took any notice, to be brutally honest. It's happened a few times, not very often. That's those two. Balls. Try again. Right, that one can only go on the bottom. That's not going to work, is it? No. Oh, for God's sake. So that's those two. Finally, Jesus Christ. Yeah, there's 2 magazines in this place.
Probably check out that console on the bridge. Maybe somebody left a helpful note for me.
What do I do with him? Because he's been incapacitated. It's going to take a while for him to wake up.
of this galaxy than most folks, but that will always be impressive.
Not from these.
We will find you, and you will be judged. The promise.
Say.
Heathen, prepare for judgment.
No! Shit. I really should have been expecting that, shouldn't I? Testicles.
I was pleased you brought.
Not gonna bother getting that magazine. Shot him out of the air.
Probably check out that console on the bridge. Maybe somebody left a helpful note for us.
Going to be anything useful in here. Them sorted. Where's the stairs down? There they are. Well, excuse me. Counting what? What have I said? Oh, bollocks, I didn't mean to pick that up. Oh, they are different ones. The one down the bottom was issue 2, I think. Right, let's go run some more of the Red Mile. Not to level everything up. It is quite high, I know that much. Well, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 16, 32. Well, there's 80. Oh no, because there's different ones in each, isn't there? That's 16, 32, 42, 46, 49, 49, so it'd be 65, 70, 75, 82 perks, and you have to level each one up 4 times. What did I say? 82. So that's 164, 328. That's just off the top of my head. My head's right here. No, my counting is not much better. So that's just a quick rough guess off the top of my head. Right, you can stay here.
Hello, Captain. Sure. You know where to find me if you miss my brilliant insights, though.
What was we up to? 8.
Fame and fortune await in the Red Mile. Yes. Looking to add another victory to your legacy? Very well then. I wish you...
Yeah, sure, just go and talk.
We sit in it. You want a drink? Maybe. I'll keep pouring them as long as...
I really don't want to sell it. No, I'm going to listen a little bit.
Enjoy yourself.
Jesus Christ, woman! It's on the ship, so...
Valued patrons and honored guests, your attention please. I
mean, you could... Was it 3 to 8? You could probably get it down to 3 to 4 by doing reunion 4 times. So I'm not sure if that levels up manipulation each time.
To the challenges ahead. Wager wisely. You have until our contestant reaches the starting line to finalize your piece. And let the running of the Red Mile commence!
Looks like it's snowing quite
That place used to be a real dive, but we're looking up.
Well, I am going to do it again this playthrough, so we'll see if that does work. Red Mile, this is run 9. Makes that so much easier.
Runners come and go. I assumed you were over that.
Welcome back again, runner. I'm very impressed with your continued victories here. Now the moment you've waited for. Your winnings. I trust we'll see you again.
No, what have I got? Bloody auto read. Little miss. And she wants people to run. She should offer better prizes than an auto rivet.
Where the hell did you learn to do all of that? Oh, please don't say Neil. At the Red Mile. Of course! Very well then. Good luck.
with you all. This brave contestant has come to run the infamous Red Mile for your entertainment and gambling pleasure. Place your bets. Do you think our champion is up to the challenge? Or is this the time they face a gruesome death below? You have until our contestant reaches the starting line to finalize your win. And let the running of the Red Mile commence!
I think this is run number 10. I'm still not on the leaderboard yet. Runners rush. Make it so much easier. No!
Running sometime? Talk to me.
These cryptic mercenaries keep demanding free drinks, and they refuse their fishing. This is what most recent odds expected.
Well, that is simply unacceptable. Can be brutes, no question about it. It's partially why I hired them. I was hoping they'd curtail their aggression when it came to our staff, but perhaps not. If it happens again, tell them that on my authority, they're required to pay like everyone else. I give them enough money as it is. If they disagree, they can take it up with me personally.
If you're sure.
Capitulating to a bully only encourages them.
If you want to get their attention and earn their respect, a show of strength is required.
Hello! Former winners are always welcome back here. Our champion returns. I'm very impressed with your continued victories here. I do hope you'll continue to entertain us with your dynamic prowess. Here, you've earned this.
Oh, what we got? Boosted mag sniper. That's more like it.
Great. Now I'm more tired than when we went to bed.
So I think we've done 10. I think.
Yes? Thinking of having another go at the Red Mile? And I am happy to allow you! Very well then. Best of luck to you.
Whatever you have to say, I don't give a shit.
Come on, mate, get your horse down here.
To all my distinguished guests joining us here today, I'd like a moment of your attention. Filled with courage, this individual will test their mettle against the deadly Red Mile. It's anyone's guess if our esteemed runner can pull off another victory today. So consider the odds when placing your bets. And now, the moment you've all been waiting for. Open the doors and let loose our fearless contender.
No. This is run number 11. I think to get on the leaderboard, it's 18 is the bottom so far. think that one will allow me to sprint definitely without using any O2. Yeah.
May fortune smile on you today.
If you get into trouble out here.
Our champion returns. Keep this up, and you just might give Donovan Reese a run for his money. He currently sits at 28 victories. I do hope you'll continue to entertain us with your...
Yeah. So I'm not on there yet. No, 18 is 5th place. Another hard target. Just because I'm invisible, I still make noise when running. I'm gonna go make a coffee, I think. So I'll be back in a moment. I'm back. Did I sleep? I can't remember. What does it say? No, is it just invisible? But Muffle's Skyrim, isn't it? Oh, they're back.
Please enjoy your. It is good. Very well then. May your odds be.
Oh, shut up. Oh no, just. Can I? Oh, I lost my frame rate.
Valued patrons and honored guests, your attention.
It doesn't say if you can reverse pickpocket
Please,
grenades. Like
I have an exciting announcement.
Fallout.
Filled with courage, this individual will test their mettle against the deadly Red Mile. Will we see the champion succeed once again, or finally perish to the challenges ahead? Wager wisely. And now, the moment you've all been waiting for. Open the doors and let loose our fearless
No idea.
contender.
Don't forget, I am playing on a card that's nearly 10 years old. And I'm playing a game that was released only last year on ultra settings at 1440p. So oh shit. Could be updates. I've just realised I haven't. Runners work. Stop the animation. injured. Leave me alone. Stop it, you bastards! It's not landmines anyway. Those like explosion things are caused by the red maulers spitting stuff.
Champion returns. Your accomplishments continue to make our guests a lot of credits. I eagerly anticipate.
Yeah, what is? What have I been given? Damn it. Try to make some better healing items. Before excuse me. Oh, balls.
Damn it. Do we have to get up already?
Is that a 15% XP gain? Yeah. May, where are you?
Whether you're here to gamble or party, welcome back. You clearly understand the Very well. Then, for what it's worth, I hope you succeed.
Oh, off. May, where are you going? You have to go there.
May runs a tidy establishment. Let's keep it that way.
Is there anything useful here? No, not really. No, can't go there, can you? So that's those two.
Short now, but I'll know about that someday.
Infamous Red Mile for your entertainment and gambling pleasure. Will we see the champion succeed once again, or finally perish to the challenges ahead? Wager wisely. Without further delay, open the doors and let our challenger begin what could be their final run.
Well, it won't be.
If someone's got a death wish,
oh, still crippled. What's the prognosis? Stable. The only thing I can do is give me a touch more protection. We should be able to Oh! Frostbite secured, made 5 for a couple of minutes. Frostbite gained. Right, me running over that. Yeah, it's giving me a little bit. I'm walking over these vents on purpose to take the damage. It's only taking 15. Oh. Just so really, it's just so I can get up to the next level to take the second rank, which gives you more thermal protection. Now, not only do I have lung damage, I also have frostbite. Again.
Our champion returns. Keep this up and you just might give Don. I eagerly
Let me be clear.
Or at least want to get onto the board tonight. No, little Dunto! I mean, if you think about it, exposing yourself to the elements is a good way of building up resistances. Now, I've only got the frostbite because of the actual conditions of running around outside here. Well, you have to level up, but if you do it early enough, you don't have to wait so long.
Stay in line.
Please, enjoy. It is good to see.
Mm-hmm.
Very well then. May your odds be favorable.
I took this job so I could be here to see all the runners in person. I can't believe Donovan Reese is actually here in this bar. That guy is a legend.
The running of the Red Mile commence!
What did I do? $20,000 XP. Oh. There isn't any cameras.
I can't wait for the next run. It's going to be one to remember.
Attention, everyone! I have something very special to share with you all. This individual will test their mettle against the deadly Red Mile. It's anyone's guess if our esteemed runner can pull off another victory today. So consider the odds when placing your bets. starting line to finalize your wager. Open the door and let the running of the Red Mile commence!
No one saw me. Didn't say you've been caught stealing or anything. So I don't. Oh no. Only after I'd actually taken it. I'm not sure how it works, to be brutally honest. All I know is I'm having a lot of fun watching myself run. Soup speed! I enjoy it.
If you're looking to register, you'll need to...
Welcome back. You have quite the night. Here is your prize.
Right, what am I going to get this time? Another negotiator.
for getting a little wild. But next time, let's try it without the jetpacks.
I think you get healing items. Possibly. I want to get up to there before I do anything else. Healing items, possibly some.
Yeah. Very well.
Curatives, and then
you're on your own. Use whatever tools necessary. Best of luck to you.
a weapon and a bit of ammo, if the weapon requires
You're
ammo.
enjoying your visit.
Yeah, gravity is what? 2.01. Possibly, I can't remember.
It can get rowdy in here sometimes, but we try to keep things civil.
To all my distinguished guests joining us here today, I'd like a moment of your attention. Our perilous red mine attracts the most fearless thrill seekers in the galaxy, competing for your enjoyment. Is anyone's guess if our esteemed runner can pull off another victory today? So consider the odds when placing your bets. You have until our contestant reaches the starting line to finalize your wager. And let the running of the red mile commence!
Oh, be back. Excuse me. Oh, cotton cow. I'm only doing it as an experiment, really. Just to see if there's any unique dialogue in the Ranger's quest line. Probably not. I think the chap who has the record said something to you, but I don't think there's any like grand prize or anything.
I've been following your Red Mile career for a while now. Each time, I wonder if it'll be the time you fight it out.
I hear that you gave one of my crew a hug.
Congratulations on another successful Red Mile run. You have quite the knack. Here is your prize.
Well,
Go ahead. Start some trouble.
Ooh, a Magstorm?
Fortune. Of course! Very well then. Best of luck to you. Take it.
So I just keep running past these vents. The animation looks so stupid. I'm straight into you. Oh, and you. Gotta get some of these kills in. It's just how sped up it is. It doesn't really... You don't get the sense of it in first person.
It's a pleasure to have you.
Our champion returns.
Oh, it's a...
Keep this. Now the moment you win.
16, so I need another 3. And this time we've been given a rattler. Come on, man, your prizes are slipping. But a rattler only goes up to Mark 3, so they're not very good. A good early game weapon. I think it's a good way of balancing out all the weapons.
I'm on duty. Just get the hell out of my face.
Whether you're here to gamble.
Because if you could find a Mark
Clearly
IV
understand
early
the
game
dangers
weapon,
of the Red Mile.
it could last
Let
you
you
through
run.
the
I
entire
must know if
game.
you are under the influence of any substance. Very well then.
So it
Then
makes you like upgrade weapons over time.
use whatever. I wish.
Wow. Can't help it.
Attention, everyone! I have something very special to share with you all. Our perilous Red Mile attracts the most fearless thrill seekers in the galaxy, competing for your enjoyment. Place your bets. Do you think our champion is up to the challenge? Or is this the time they face a gruesome death below? And now, the moment you've all been waiting for. Open the doors and let loose our fearless contender.
I've got one more to do after this. Then I should be on board. Oh, excuse me. Now I'm stuck on scenery. You cock! Push me off. I'm gonna die here.
Welcome back. Keep this up, and I do hope you'll be.
Yeah, 2 more, and then I'm definitely on the board. I was not even going to try and pronounce that one, but it's a melee weapon. Sarah, come give me some cuddles. You cow. Something like that. Yeah, so I'm not even going to try and pronounce it. Ah. Right, pretty much. I think that's what it is. That's it. Oh, that's good to know. Upgrade on the bottom, looks it.
All are welcome at the Red Mile. And I am happy. Very well then. Then, best of luck to you.
I hear you're one of the runners to watch.
Damn right I am. Yeah, I'll do 2 more, and that'll put me on 19.
They can get rowdy with me sometimes.
Valued patrons and honored guests, your attention, please. filled with courage. This individual will test their mettle against the deadly Red Mile. It's anyone's guess if our esteemed runner can pull off another victory today. So consider the odds when placing your bets. You have until our contestant reaches the starting line to finalize your wager. And let the running of the Red Mile commence!
Oh, that's the wrong. No, that was the wrong one. I was just gonna say books.
Welcome back. Your accomplishments continue to make a success.
Ooh. Breacher. Which is what I've already got. My memory is pathetic. Oh, I'm now overweight. Gotta remember game demos.
One of these days, we need to actually get some sleep after going to bed.
Oh no. My brother used to have a monthly subscription to, I think it was a PlayStation magazine.
I don't make chit chat with patrons.
Right, this is the last one I'm going to do for now. Oh, balls, I put all the ammo away. Because I'm not there yet, I need to beat you, Valerie Vega.
Yes? Thinking of having another go at the Red Mile? It is good to see you. Very well then. I wish you...
Nothing quite like the excitement of a run.
Although, to be fair, you do have to trawl through all the adverts on their page, which is how they make their money now.
To all my distinguished guests joining us here today, I'd like a moment of your attention. This brave contestant has come to run the infamous Red Mile for your entertainment and gambling pleasure. Will we see the champion succeed once again, or finally perish to the challenges ahead? Wager wisely. You have until our contestant reaches the starting line to finalize your
So I do actually pay for YouTube Premium. It's not really often I look up. That one. That is the Blink-182 logo from the Untitled album, and my youngest son's name with his date of birth underneath. That one is just a star with my eldest son's name and date of birth. I always watch YouTube. I don't watch TV or anything like that anymore. And I don't have Netflix or anything like that. Yeah, I do pay like the license fee because I have access to iPlayer and stuff. The only way you can not pay it in this country is not having a TV or not having anything that is capable of you watching anything from the BBC. Next level up. Well, yeah, but anything like that. So I don't know why. I mean, it's not like it's expensive. It's what, £12, £13 a month. I don't know why people just refuse to pay it. Something like that.
Lynn's really trying to
Hello! Former winners are always welcome back here. Congratulations! You have quite the knack. Now the moment you've waited for.
Come on. Yes, I'm on the board.
The other side of my boot if you keep trying to strike up a conversation.
Bloody side store. Oh, I know what I could do. Start the reviews and stuff.
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there.
We need to get Barrett back.
Mom says later this year we can spend a whole week together. A week!
No, I know what you mean.
You looking for something? It's nice to see you.
Standing.
Hey, it's my personal savior.
Let's get out there and do something new today, shall we?
Get up.
Sorry, I was lost in a memory for a moment there. Okay, let's go. I'll bring my winning smile and charming personality. Do you want to pack some snacks?
I don't think I've ever watched Doctor Who.
See that huge shield? It's part of the power system. Lightning provides a substantial amount of Neon's energy. Some kind of checkpoint ahead. Let's let them do their job so we can move along.
Scanners won't hurt you.
I heard there's
Security's got
shortages
its
over
eyes
at
on
Reliant Medical.
Sabro.
Not great. The guy's trouble for the
Doc
status
Manning
quo.
better get his act together before the place shuts down.
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help you get
I would have loved to hang around here as a kid. Now I realize how dangerous that could be.
If you're here to buy, take a look around the shop. Just keep your hands where I can see them. Oh, I don't know. Stuff things in your pocket and run. Rob me at gunpoint. Shoot me in the head. I've survived on Neon far too long to take any chances. My store, my rules. If you don't like it, talk to Styx. He runs our, complaints department. That's more like it. You know, I'm sick and tired of people coming in here and treating Styx like he's some kind of sideshow exhibit. I mean, look at that graffiti they sprayed onto his chassis. If I could find the asshole who did that, I'd make him pay for the paint removal. You'd do that? Huh. Okay. Maybe I misjudged you. Huh. I'm glad you see Styx as more than just a possession. The lowlife that did this to my buddy calls himself Warlord. You can probably find him somewhere near Euphorica. Scare the crap out of this punk, and it'll teach all the Abside lunatics that nobody messes with me and the Styx. Help yourself.
Why would not?
Door's over that way.
I'm going to spend some money on a tire ship. Because I have 1.5 million in credits. To even get to before she starts to talk. Now.
Tayo knows how to make stellar ships.
Dreaming of
Pun
flying a
intended.
sleek, sexy spaceship. And I get to make that happen. Tayo brings out the very best in people. Yes, that's me. Are you ready to make your dreams come true? Yay! Let's get you set up.
Right. Pretty much, yeah. Seems they were, yeah. $30 30 light years. No worries. I don't do 3x3. Bollocks. that's all the crew positions. There's only engineering. She knows. funny thing, there's nowhere to put bloody weapons. Aside from these. Mean has unattached modules. What's unattached? What was here? Oh, you bastard. If I get me... Ah. Right, that's got me up to 8. What is unattached? Right, there's nothing unattached. What did you say? Black Panther. might have to redo that in a second. Just the fuel range on this one. 210 versus 800.
And the transfer is complete, Miss Daisel. Welcome to the Tile family.
Decisions.
Dreaming of this.
Welcome to Ryujin Industries. Can I help you?
No.
I can feel the life and happiness draining from my body already.
I hope you're more prepared than the last one. Have a seat. And your friend can wait outside. I'm sure they understand.
You look fabulous.
All right, just to get a few things straight here. I'm Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist here at Ryujin Industries. I don't normally do this, but my counterpart Yuko is indisposed at the moment, so here I am. We're looking for someone to fill an entry-level administrative position. Apparently, our algorithm has failed us and believes you to be a decent match, which I'll take up with our technicians later. So, let's get this over with. Why do you want to work for Ryujin Industries? It's always nice to see the local residents take an interest in us. Why do you consider yourself qualified for a job like this?
Now that I Starborn, I've never done this in additional playthrough.
Something tells me you aren't joking. And I like to think I'm a pretty good judge of character. Natural leadership is a hard quality to find, so be sure to use it to your advantage. How motivated are you to succeed? All in, huh? At least that's an attitude we can work with here. And finally, my last question. If you worked here for 5 years, what role would you see yourself in? You've got some tough competition ahead of you then. Better get those leadership skills ready. So look, since there's a million other things I'd rather be doing than this, not to mention that this isn't even my job, you're hired. On a probationary period, of course. First order. There's a meeting starting soon, and I need you to pick up the coffee order at Terra Brew. Fairly easy, so you shouldn't be able to screw it up. If there's a line, skip it. Tell them you're here for Imogen Salzo, and you should get served right away.
Right, before I do any more, I'm going to make a coffee. Sure, I'll be back in a moment.
you.
You're the one who needs helping with that slate. I'll get that later.
I'll have one too. Please, and thanks.
I'll put some more food in as well, so the camera will be going off in a bit when it's done.
Interested in your amps? Welcome to the Ryujin Industries product store. Look, I'm always stocked up on your amps.
Buy 2 of them. No, my ship is... I can't get rid of those. I love them too much.
Have a good one.
Where is he? Oh, there he is.
Let me carry that. A good team works together, right? Well, okay then.
Might as well discover all the little locations.
Satisfy your cravings and curiosity. Because everything.
I know. The free
Hey there,
will
Singapore. Ready to make your ultimate discovery? Engineers and designers to guarantee an experience of all things incredible and exclusive.
Oh, I need to go in the info.
To get to where you are.
So, why did you drag me in here?
Take it easy.
You said you wanted
Are you sure you're in the right place? You certainly don't look like one of our usual clientele.
This place is way out of my price range.
Hey, you're the one that told me she has
Well, yes, you're right. Of course. Of course. My apologies. Please forgive my disrespect. We have quite a few, shall we say, thugs that find their way into my establishment and create a disturbance. In fact, there's a particular Seoka member who calls himself Heblock, who repeatedly torments me by damaging my goods. You mean kill him? Even if I wanted to, I wouldn't know how. I've never been terribly good at that sort of thing.
I don't know about that. They'll just send somebody worse then.
Anyway, I've already taken up too much of your valuable time. Was there anything else I could help you with? Oh my goodness, that's such a relief. You have no idea. Thank you for accepting my offer. Headlock's quite a dangerous gentleman. I believe you can find him hanging out somewhere in Epside near Frankie's Grab and Go. Whatever it takes. Just don't go getting yourself killed on my behalf. Anyway, that's really all I know. Head back here when you've taken care of the situation. Good luck. Exquisite goods for discerning tastes. It was good to have you in my shop. Farewell.
Hey, stranger. Let's chat sometime, okay? You know, I needed this. Exploring the galaxy with you by day and investigating the mysterious legal woes of my long-dead spouse by night.
Do I look like an idiot? Tell me, do I have a sign that says...
Vasco never appreciated my humor that much. I was just remembering how I'd pour my heart out to Vasco. So many times. I told him all about Irvin. He showed me a chart of how sad I should expect to feel.
Okay. Jeez, sorry.
He was really hoping the visual presentation would help. It did not. Sure, folks from the Lodge, folks from my past. I've got friends when and where I need them. But traveling with you has been different. We're more of a team. It feels stronger. Oh, we got to point B many times just fine. Top-notch co-pilot. Would recommend him to anybody.
I've read the Dominoes.
Anyway, I'm glad you're here right now because we have things to discuss about Irvin's case. I heard back from my contact. They looked into Hephaestus Mining Corporation. Looks like they paid off the judge. And that's not all. My contact really came through for us. Turns out the witness was threatened until he withdrew his testimony. And thanks to our contact, we now have the receipts. My contact has an audio log with the identity of the speaker verified, time-stamped, everything. Bank transactions. A precise amount was transferred to the judge only the day before the ruling. I tend to agree. It's interesting. Not enough to take it to a lawyer yet. So I know a cyber runner who has accessed corporate archives before. They can dig into the classified archives before we go to a lawyer. We can pay extra for them to use less legal methods to obtain information. But that adds risk. I appreciate that, Captain. But I'll take care of any fines or bribes that come up from this. You have always been so supportive of me during this process. Let me take care of this part. Depending on what they find out, it might be time to talk to a lawyer. I'll see if I can find one. Whew. Taking on Hephaestus isn't going to be easy. And I say this as someone who's fought the Crimson Fleet. Maybe I should study up on the art of cross-examination. Might come in handy at the trial. That's solid advice. Know your actual limitations, and not the ones granted to you by a mysterious superpower. Anyway, let's go adventure while we wait on the cyber runner to get back to us.
Before we do this, I'm going to grab my food and I'm going to turn my camera off. I'll be back in a jiffy. Alright, let's talk to this bellend.
Morning, noon, or night.
Hi there. Welcome to Terra Brew. How can I help you? Oh, the Ryujin order. You must be new. What happened to Tomo? Did he finally get that promote?
I got fired is what happened. And this is the soulless suit they got to replace me.
Tomo, I'm sorry. I know how hard you were working for that promotion.
4 years behind a desk, getting coffee, kissing up to that high and mighty Ularu Chen, just to get replaced by this nobody? So you already know her? I bet that's how you got hired in the first place, through your damn connections! And now that I've been terminated, it's only a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands. Believe me, it's either you or me.
Hey, buddy. We came here for some crappy coffee, that's all.
You don't just get to learn all the ins and outs of Ryujin operations and then just walk away. Even worse, I got fired. They don't let that kind of knowledge run around in the head of disgruntled employees. It's just a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands. You want to talk? I'll tell you what. You get one chance to prove you deserve this job. Change my mind and I'll walk away. Fail, and I think you know where this is headed.
Maybe I did. Yeah.
Look, at some point, Ularu really will send you after me. Just promise me you'll remember this. That when I came after you, I gave you the chance to talk me down. You're either one of the few good people in Neon, or you already know a thing or two about leverage. Just don't make me regret this.
Comes to his senses.
Hey, no worries on anyone calling security here. Take it from me, Ryujin will handle any drama that may come from this. You'll want to be sure to
I will
report
do,
it to
don't
them.
worry.
Are you serious? That's the most excitement I've had in months. I feel like I should be thanking you. Yes, of course. Here it is. Oh, and please let Mr. Cho know that we did have the recommended maintenance done. I triple-checked the grind myself, and a mistake like that will never happen again.
Clover over at Killcorp? She's too good for Neon. Sounds like she's trying to help someone or something. Honestly, I kind of tuned her out.
Oh, so many things to do in Neon.
I hope that coffee is still hot considering the time it took you to get it. You either need to learn this city or how to deal with distractions. So, what was the holdup? Good answer. And the one I was hoping for, since we learned of the incident before your return. Your handling of the Tomo situation has caught some attention, and we'd like to try you out in a different role at the company. And since Yuko isn't here to object, your new position starts right now. So, congratulations. You've been promoted. Not bad for your first day, right?
I'm a bit surprised. I'll admit I am.
Well, they do say it's healthy to have goals. So who am I to crush that with reality? I'm promoting you to junior operative. The position is a bit more complicated and completely confidential. Your main duty is to add influence when necessary to ensure success of the business. Any questions so far? Like any good corporation, we consider what we do here to be a trade secret. If others knew and could mimic our actions, it would take away our edge. Well, it depends on the job, really. If someone can't be persuaded with words, perhaps a more forceful approach is necessary. You're basically removing obstacles from the equation. In any case where a threat to success is established, one of us is sent out to create a more desired outcome. This may be through a conversation or presenting some new information. It's all very situational, as you'll soon see. Really? Well, this transition may be easier than I thought. Now, let's get that coffee delivered. I'll gladly take mine. And since Yuko's still a no-show, feel free to keep hers. The other recipients are eagerly waiting for you in the conference room.
Just waiting for more info. As
coffee. You'd think we'd want to support our own subsidiary and get tranquility more often. Terra Brew it is. Another tea lover to join the ranks. Christine would love to meet you. Tea talk aside, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lyndon Calderi, Chief Financial Officer. I'll be the one deducting expenses from your pay every time you manage to screw up. Which hopefully won't be often. Good. Then it appears we have nothing left to discuss. This introduction was not annoying. I hope our future encounters are as productive.
Just what I needed. Imogene said she hired someone new. I'm Genevieve, Head of Marketing and Public Relations. It isn't easy. Might as well toss in brand manager and community specialist while you're at it. Anyway, it's good to put a face to the new operative. The only question now is how much work are you going to be?
No.
Yeah, that's what they all say. Just know that one screw up for you means a lot of overtime and sleepless nights for me and my team. So, any precautions you can take will be greatly appreciated.
I'm back.
Coffee, finally. Well, let's have a look at you. Sounds like something my son would say. And no, I don't mean that as a compliment. I'm Alexis Price, head of the legal department here, and I'll be direct. Any legal troubles you cause as an operative, witnesses, getting arrested, are my troubles. So steer clear of law enforcement. We may have connections with Administrator Bayou and the Freestar Rangers, but they aren't the ones I prefer to abuse. For one, our connections with Bayou automatically grant us a slight connection with the Rangers. He has some amount of influence with his seat on the Council of Governors. But our strongest connection is local, with Ranger Price. If we could get Freestar Rangers on payroll, we'd be running this faction. So no, that's not the case. Jalen simply knows how business is done when it comes to Neon. But that doesn't mean he's a free pass. So again, steer clear of law enforcement. Good. Then we should get along just fine.
So, fetching coffee one minute, and junior operative the next. Camden Cho, supply chain manager for Ryujin. We won't work together much, but as part of the same department, hopefully I'll be seeing you around. Ah, so she remembered. Not that I expect much out of Terra Brew coffee, but hey, I suspected their grinder was on its last leg. Anyway, welcome to the team. Oh, and just a heads up, people in your position don't typically see the brighter side of Ryujin Industries. But rest assured, this is a great company, and the work we do goes toward benefiting millions. Please do. It's easy to get wrapped up in the bad if that's all you see. Of course, you'll be forming your own opinions as you go. Just keep an open mind. Oh, and thanks for the coffee.
Excuse me.
What is it?
I hope you enjoyed your little meet and greet. I thought you'd like to know the execs who you'll be impacting while on the job. That doesn't surprise me. Now that you've met a few of the execs, let's get you started. We have reason to believe that our friends at Kelt Corp are trying to hack into our R&D server, since we're both competing for a contract right now. My words exactly. We can't allow them to win the contract, nor can we allow the action to go unpunished. I'll be giving you a data slate with a file that you'll need to upload through one of their computers. Remember, this is confidential. We can't have anyone at Kelt Corp getting suspicious. When all is said and done, it should be as if you were never there. Here's the data slate. Good luck.
Good, we're gonna run all the way to the other end of the plaza.
Supply chain disruptions in the Cheyenne system?
We're gonna speak to her about... Is his name Sabaru or something like that?
Packaged food? Check. Neural lamps? Oh, yeah.
Reliant Medical. It's time you were treated.
Not really my cup of tea, as it were. I'll follow your lead.
Welcome, off-worlder, to the Hotel Volai. Your home away.
Look at you. Beautiful. Unique. Original.
Benjamin Bayou's Tower. It's big, all right. Not sure what else it is, but it's big. The Astro Lounge spared no expense with their marketing, huh?
If you're here to buy, I'm afraid we only sell direct to retailers. Again, look, you can tell Mr. Okadibo that I'm doing everything I can. Blood from a stone, if you'll pardon the expression. Oh, my lord. You aren't here about Mr. Okadibo's debt to Kelcor. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Let me start over. My name's Clover McKenna, but you can call me Chloe. Sorry for me outburst. That's kind of you. This mess with Mr. Okadibo over at the Neon Mining League has really thrown me off my game. Normally, yes. But in this case, Mr. Okadibo has put me in a real bind. Mr. Okadibo owes a substantial debt to Kelkor. I've given him more than enough time to try and come up with the money, but my father's patience is running out. Frankly, I don't know how much longer I can stall. You'd be willing to help out. That's awfully kind of you. Just because I work for a megacorp doesn't mean I don't have a heart. Saburo, Mr. Okadibo, he's one of the nicest people you'll ever meet, especially in this city. He really needs help, but he's too proud to accept any money from me. Maybe he'd listen to someone like you? Oh, that'd be splendid. Just amazing. If you can get his debt off my conscience, I'd be grateful. It's been on my mind so much I've been keeping a diary. And don't worry about payment. I guarantee you won't be disappointed. McKenna always keeps that promise. When he opened the shop, he outfitted it with equipment from our company. Spent a bundle of cash he didn't have. Obviously business hasn't been going well, because he's fallen way behind on his payments. Opening a mining business on a world almost entirely covered in ocean probably wasn't the most savvy of business plans. I suppose he intended to cater to travelers that were passing through our system. But it's clearly backfired. A poor man. Have a fine day.
Need something? Here. Gotcha.
Hamsa kept pestering me about this damn missing slate.
I don't know.
Like security's got time to track something like that down.
This morning, and I'm not spending another break at my desk listening to Cody eat with his mouth open. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to Terra Brew right now.
Lay it on me. I'm beyond ready, Dustin.
I only fly on Tayo ships. People call me a brain.
I'm not even a full-fledged ranger yet.
This report isn't bad, but you're going to need more supporting evidence. Imogene's a stickler for details.
That's what I was afraid of. Well, look who survived their first assignment. How'd it go? Anything to report?
I know it's unique, but that's your missing piece right there.
Not a single setback. Huh. I knew you were going to be perfect for this job. If you recall, setbacks mean a lot of things for a lot of people. Payoffs, cover stories, cleanup crews. You get my drift. The cleaner your work, the more intact your payments stay. Sure you understand. Exactly. In the meantime, I'll make sure that slate is properly disposed of. So, now that we know you're capable of handling some light cyber mischief, let's try your hand at a little framing. And I'd argue that arts and crafts is exactly what we do here, just on a much higher level. One of our subsidiaries, Arboron, is currently competing for a contract against Laredo. Now, the buyer likes to keep their associations clean, and will be sending a representative to Laredo in Aquila City for an evaluation. We just need you to visit their office first and accidentally leave behind some incriminating evidence against their company. That's the motivational mentality our executives love to hear. Here's the slate we need you to plant. It holds confidential files that'll cast the perfect negative light on our friends at Laredo. Now, get going.
Right, let's go get into the ship and see what it looks like on the inside. So I've got a feeling it's going to be a bloody mess.
I'm not in the mood. Do you look?
I'm glad to see you.
Over the stairs.
Need me for something, boss?
Retros firing. Orbit stabilized. must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. Scan complete.
I wonder how many people would leave here given the chance. Go somewhere more hospitable, a bit safer. But someone makes it hard for them to leave.
Got a freighter coming soon. No time to talk.
You might want this.
Oh.
Aquila's one of the oldest cities in the settled systems.
What's new? Okay.
You need better staff.
Yes? To the stars. Sure, I've got a minute. Yes, right. Here, check this out.
Miss Lance is the one you want to speak to.
I imagine the pile of debris and remains from the city has started to build up in the ocean below the city. Maybe one day it will breach the surface like a conglomerate garbage item.
Can I help you?
I was hoping you'd show up soon. Is it done? Don't get too comfortable. Those who do usually don't last long in this field. Now, I think it's time to examine a different set of skills. Good. This next assignment could be a little more flexible than the others. Your next assignment is to find the security chief and use some creative thinking to obtain their security keycard. And when I say creative, I don't mean with a weapon. Either look the part and be persuasive, or be quick with your hands. Good luck. I'm sure you'll be able to get that keycard without incident. Just remember, if anything does happen, it's up to you to bail yourself out.
Where are you sending me? The clinic!
Airlock integrity looks good.
There used to be more of a trauma center. Now the clinic focuses on xenoviruses and such.
Need some work done? Sure, have at it. Okay, no problem.
Want this one back.
If you need a doctor, someone will be with you.
There's such a mountain of work. I could really use a hand.
Don't even think about trying anything. You need help with something? I hate to disappoint you, but I'm not big on doing favors for people I don't know. I'm not sure what kind of emergency would require me to hand over a security keycard to a citizen. I thought I made myself clear. I'm not giving you my card. Not happening. You may be right. Better to be safe than sorry. I'd hate to be the one that could have prevented a situation. Here's the card. Just make sure you give it back when you're done.
Something in my pack's got your name on it, Cap.
Alright, we're done. Have a good time in Neon.
I wonder wonder how deep the oceans are here. They seem impossibly deep.
It'd be nice if you could swim underwater, but unfortunately you can't. I like your suit. What suit is it?
Hey there. Got that key card for me? Now we're talking. Not bad for a novice. I think you're ready to kick things up a notch, and your timing couldn't be better. Good. It's time for a change of pace. This next assignment requires a bit more discretion for 2 reasons. First, you'll be dealing with high-level executives, and second, you'll be in the Astra Lounge here in Neon.
So, I can't jump on stage and sing my heart out to ancient Earth music? Bummer. Okay. Okay. I'll be on my best behavior. See? Serious mode activated.
The assignment is pretty easy. Our techs failed to uncover a potential deal between Infinity Ltd. And Quantum Synergies. Your job is to make sure that deal fails. That's what we're hoping for. You'll be speaking with Quantum Synergies Executive Director Zola Adisa and their financial manager Arthur Cruz. I'll be giving you a dossier on both. I strongly suggest you read them for talking points. Exactly. Those lines are most likely to sway Zola and Arthur away from Infinity, not to mention give them a gentle nudge in our direction. The Infinity Ltd. Rep is Nina Hart. I'll also be giving you an altered version of her presentation to swap out with the original. We've changed several figures, just enough to cause sufficient confusion throughout their meeting. Exactly. And that incompetence will be enough for them to further question this deal. Finally, I recommend dressing appropriately, so I've taken the liberty of having a suit made for you.
No, I wouldn't say so.
We need absolute discretion on this one. I don't want any SSNN broadcasts about murder in the Astral Lounge. Got it? Just don't let that confidence give you a false sense of security. And remember, no incidents.
I didn't read the dossier.
I better do this right. I don't want Yuko breathing down my neck about it.
James Newell better watch his back. He's causing problems. No percentage of causing problems.
If the gangs can keep from killing each other. I just
Someone came dressed to impress. Here on business, or just out to escape? Ah, same here. Nothing like a business trip paid in full, especially when there's good downtime. Ryujin Industries. A good guess since we are here in Neon, but no. Infinity Ltd. Risky, you say? By all means, enlighten me. Cheap is a word Quantum Synergy should never be associated with. I believed our team had thoroughly researched Infinity, but your comment gives me pause. Their instability was cited as a pain point, but one we could deal with as long as we maintained control of all joint projects. However, upheaval always comes with its own series of issues: delays, morale, public perception, and Drexler has yet to prove he can provide the consistency that I would prefer. Perhaps it really is more than I'm willing to undertake. A surprising conversation, and one I would never expect from someone such as yourself. I suppose the old saying, never judge a book by its cover, is appropriate here. It seems I have quite a bit to reconsider now. So it looks like the pleasure aspect of my trip needs to be postponed. Thank you for the insight.
While I'm here, I'm gonna...
All these years, and Bayou hasn't let this place slip a single notch. The man knows how to run a business. Well, I take that as a compliment. Coming from someone as well-dressed as yourself. You either got great taste, or great connections. Maybe even both. Tell me, you don't happen to work for Infinity Ltd, do you? Got something against Infinity, I take it. I'd love to hear your reasons why. That's an awfully big claim to make. You'd have to have some inside details on their operation. However, it does match some of my own research that I've been conducting into their finances. Aren't you the resourceful one? That number tracks with the insider details I've been getting. Interesting. Look, it was nice meeting you, and I quite enjoyed our little talk. But it sounds like I need to take another look at some data before I head into this presentation of theirs. See you around, and maybe next time I'll be doing business with you.
Right. Actually.
You got it.
Get out of my face. If you want to gawk at something, take it to the Astral Lounge.
handling this whole... Gladly.
Ain't no funny stuff with that boost pack.
I'm so nervous. What if they say no?
Back off. That's an order, not a suggestion.
What is the gravity of 147, so I might as well say 1.5. Courage.
Just the person I wanted to see. Well, that wasn't too bad, was it? You're a natural. I'm not just saying that because I hired you. The Astral Lounge can be overwhelming for some, with all its bells and whistles. Tie that in with manipulating people who are the equivalent of their boss's boss, most junior-level ops would start to show their cracks. Overall, not bad for your first high-profile assignment. You even earned yourself a bonus, which Lyndon was more than happy to give.
Whoa, bonus for being a decent person? You definitely didn't pick that up at Ryujin.
It's well-deserved. Just keep making me look good, and there'll be more where that came from. But no rest for the weary at Ryujin. We've got a decent backlog of assignments, and they just keep coming, so I hope you're still good to go. At least this next one will be a break from all the chatter. Your next assignment is to remind the competitor of their place in the corporate food chain. Some call it retaliation, but we like to think of it as tough love. Exactly. A very valuable lesson that they will hopefully learn from. Most corporations live and die by public perception. Trusted products lead to a good reputation, which leads to profits. And, like it or not, we're all here for the profits. Your assignment is to plant an ARC device. The ARC will allow us to frame our competitor for gross negligence and tank the public's perception. You're not wrong. Believe me, we don't take these assignments lightly. They're also one of few that Masako herself needs to sign off on, and only our most trusted operatives receive them. You just need to plant the ARC and avoid detection. Our technicians will handle the rest, and they're instructed to avoid as much harm as possible.
Will I be able to... Yes, I can just land there. So I've got to come here for the bloody Ranger stuff.
Selling the ship? Getting a new one? Well, this is the place to do it, I guess.
I don't want to hear any complaints. Keep an eye.
Seems like Hopetown sprang up out of nowhere. But it is really hopping, isn't it?
Never mind.
Just wait here?
walk the factory floor? It's impressive stuff.
Side. I fell through. Ah, Ron Hope's there. Ooh, hopefully there's no one in his office, which if there isn't, I'm going to steal his books. Hello. Don't mind me. Do you want to piss off? Hee. Oh. Oh. Ah, I think I might have left Barrett. Hope Terrace. Sorry.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
I'm all ears. The galaxy awaits.
I'm gonna have to go and have a wee. Shoot. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, I'm back.
I see you were there.
Line of equipment and accessories.
Hey there. Got an update for me?
There we go.
Good work. Now I can let Masako know how much she'll enjoy watching the news tonight. Now, on to the next, right? Oh, but before I forget, the results of your Astral Lounge escapades are in. I'm happy to say that the deal was officially called off. Masako was very pleased with the outcome, so she arranged a bonus through Linden. Apparently you said all the right things when it came to Arthur. Quantum Synergies actually reached out to us to negotiate the potential deal. I wouldn't hold your breath on that one. Several other parties will be involved in that deal on a more legitimate level. And believe me, bonuses like this for operatives are few and far between. Why did I have a feeling you'd bring that up? You've still got quite a ways to go, so let's keep it real and get back to basics. You can think of this next assignment as a stepping stone on your way to greatness. In order to stay on top of the market, we have to know what our competition is doing. The next assignment requires a more brute force approach, since the chances of them sharing that information is unlikely. Spoken like a true Ryujin employee. Your target is a prototype schematic for a new engine that Trident Luxury Lines is working on. According to the rumors, it's projected to be 17% more efficient than any engine on the market. The current schematic was sent to their star yard to begin prototyping, so they could be in the office area or the factory floor. The star yard is a mix of sales floor and manufacturing. If you're looking to blend in, you've definitely got options. It's not too far, in Aquila's orbit, so hopefully your ship's ready. You'll find the Trident Luxury Line star yard orbiting Aquila in the Cheyenne system. Remember, same rules apply. Don't get caught, and don't make a mess.
Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband.
Just read like how this ship works.
You don't appear to have an appointment, but we welcome walk-ins. Dock, and let's see how Trident Luxury Lines can help you.
Ship's docked. Let's go.
Got my attention, Captain. Just wait here.
Welcome to Trident Luxury.
Oh, excuse me.
Where you can travel as
No offense, but you belong here.
Nothing to see here. La 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 la.
No funny business, all right?
Oh, pardon me. Right with you.
Oh.
Ship's no longer docked. We're free.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective.
Yeah. I'll have to wait for you to bloody scan me down.
Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. All right, you're good. Welcome to Neon.
Right, how many have I done now? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be all the ones I need to do to progress to the actual neuron stuff.
Just the person I wanted to see. You got that schematic? And we aim to keep it that way. I need to deliver this to Vina so she can start the reverse engineering process, but first, Ularu wants to see you. I've upgraded your security level so you can access the executive floor, where her office is. Tell her assistant Maeve you have an appointment. I won't be far behind, in case you get lost.
Yes. Is Barrett still here? Yeah.
Supply chain disruptions at the giant system.
The single most...
That is a magnificent dragon statue. Truly. I wonder how many people ever get to see it.
Just the big boys, really.
Can I help you? Name an appointment. Confirmed. Ularu is wrapping up a meeting with Genevieve. You can wait here or in the lobby area. I'll let you know when she's ready to see you. I see Imogene Salso is supposed to be with you.
I'm right here, Maeve.
Good. It should just be a moment. Well, sooner than I thought. Looks like Ularu's ready now.
God, Ularu. Is that always your response?
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Yes, Viv, because you're too good at your job.
No. We can talk details later. My
Who's
next
pushing
appointment's
me?
here.
Fine. But you can break this news to Alexis at our next meeting.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Shut up.
Good. You're finally here. The one I've been hearing so much about. I'm Ularu Chen, head of operations here at Ryujin. So tell me, what do you think of your new job so far? In that case, it sounds like our initial impression of you is turning out to be quite accurate. Now, my dear Jeannie here says you've been through the basics of what we do and pulled off success every time.
5 successful standard assignments and 1 specialized.
And on top of all that, a flawless record. It's no wonder they love you up here. I happen to have a personal assignment that I'd like to send you on. One that involves meeting up with an outside contact. Jeannie seems to think you're more than capable of handling it.
She's the best operative I've ever hired.
Let's not forget the only operative you've ever hired. Meeting with outside contacts isn't always as straightforward as your past assignments. Some can be fickle or demanding, so you'll need to decide how to handle them and what decisions to make on the fly. That's exactly the type of operative I want. Someone who doesn't take no for an answer. Your contact is Simon Rychek. He claims to have information on a new project that Infinity Ltd is working on. He said it's a game changer that Ryujin would be especially interested in. So his asking price is the big thing to consider. Finance will reimburse up to 1,000 credits. So if you have negotiation skills, use them. Oh, you'll get the information if you want to hang on to your job. Now, in order to confirm your identity, Simon prefers code phrases. I'll let Jeannie give you the details on this one because the concept is just beneath me.
Simon is into sports, so he enjoys any opportunity to talk about them. At some point, he'll casually say, "Looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year." You get to respond with, "Razor Derby is the only real sport." Got it?
Then we throw our drink to the floor and flip over a random chair, right?
Exactly.
Just get what we need. You'll find him above the Lux condos in Sidonia's Plaza.
You spoke very highly of this one, Jeannie. Let's hope she doesn't make a liar out of you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some things to take care of.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
I've got my eye on you.
Alright.
Sidonia. The folks here work together to ensure that this place functions. And it does. Charm takes a back seat to order, but it's their chosen solution.
Living in the ground or caves. We've maneuvered since our species branched off.
What are we up to?
The Lux condos aren't anything.
399 hours! Well done, Sidonia. Is this because I haven't been?
Sidonia may be rough around the edges, but it is utterly monumental for humanity.
Going to use the elevators or stairs?
You lost? Or just come to ask an out-of-work miner how his day's going? Only good thing worth talking about these days is sports. Speaking of, looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year. You're damn right it is. I heard they were sending someone new. Nice to see you made it. I have information on a deal being proposed between Infinity Ltd and Deimos Stockyards. It's my belief that your employers would be highly interested in the details. So I'm upping my price. It's steep, yes. But that is why I'm also offering a little side job if you can't pay up.
Do you take coupons?
Glad you see reason. As you may guess, being an informant is not without its risks. I've heard there's a merc in Saturn's orbit who'd like to cross my name off her list. Malai Liskova. If you take her out and bring me her gun as proof, I'll consider my fee to be waived.
Yeah, come on. Look at us. We're not maniacs. Can't you ask for something decent like ice cream or a foot massage or help moving your couch?
Well then, let's see those credits. Glad you see reason. As you may get, I've heard there's a if you take...
Really? Just like that? We aren't mercs for hire, are we? Ah, forget it. Maybe we were the whole time.
Good. Malai's ship is called the Datura. And like I said, you can find her in orbit around Saturn. Just remember to bring the gun back as proof.
Hey, Dusty. If you're ever thinking to yourself, I could really listen to Barrett's dulcet voice right now. Then instead of dreaming about me, stop by and say hello, okay? You know, traveling with you has been more than just good old-fashioned fun. It's been, well, therapeutic. Well, just ask.
Excuse me.
Anyway, thanks for the support, Captain. A while ago, you said you trust Constellation same as me. I think that's what makes us strong. Which brings me back to that plan I mentioned earlier. I think I know how to move forward now. But I'm going to need your help. My contact sent a gift. Nope. They were confident about not being detected, but not like too confident. Yep, my friend from Neon has helped me out more times than I deserve. Seems real to me. So they found an insurance settlement. Irvin's employers got paid as compensation for sabotage. For accidents, sure. But the grounds for this was sabotage. And that has to be proven in court. It's a whole nother ball of wax. And this ball was huge. We're talking enough credits to fill a small moon. So there's definitely a motive. Oh, also the Cyber Runner had to move on to other work, but sent me a passcode to some computer system. I'm not sure what it goes to yet. We can just hold on to it until we figure it out. But anyway, we have enough to move forward. The missing piece here is proving that Irvin was framed. So I discovered that Irvin's original lawyer still practices law. And she'll look over everything we found. Oh, detective. I like the sound of that. If I'm the detective, does that make you my trustworthy and sensible partner with a heart of gold? Well, I can work with that. Detective Barrett at your service. Anyway, we should take everything to the lawyer and see what she says. Maybe she reviews it and decides we have no case, or we need more evidence. I don't know. If we don't have a case, I can probably let it go. But I have to try. Fantastic. Knew I could count on you. You're as reliable as an atomic clock. I've sent a list of everything we found so far to the lawyer in Gagarin. You know, I actually feel optimistic about this. Lead the way, detective.
Make a coffee as well in a minute.
It's a good deal. I get peace of mind.
Yeah, shut up, you better. No, I'm gonna have to go and have a wait. I'm gonna make a coffee as well, so I'll be back in a moment. Oh, right. Get you. Okay, what are just...
Well, hello, sunshine. That's
about enough. State your business or I open fire. That's more like it. So, tell me what you're doing here. I'll decide whether or not to strip you for salvage. I'm looking for a lot of people, and none of them are any business of yours. Simon's been trying to kill me for years, and failed. Miserably. So, why haven't you opened fire, hmm? Talk. If you think I'm answering any questions, think again. To killing me? How about for me killing you? Huh? Don't think I couldn't take you out if I wanted to. Yeah, right. You know I'd never... Oh. I get it. All right. You can have Ember. But you'll have to come aboard to get her. You have my word, you won't be harmed. For whatever that's worth.
Oh crap. No, I don't want this ship. So if I have to kill her, I have to kill her.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
He doesn't stand a chance against me.
I'm impressed. Simon managed to find someone with guts to come after me. I suppose it shouldn't surprise me that he wants Ember as proof of this. He knows I'd never part with her. We were a thing for a while. Until the coward sold me out. I'm sure he regrets it, considering I survived the attempt on my life. And now, I live to blackmail him and make his life a living hell. So if Simon told you I wanted him dead, it's a lie. I want him very much alive. And suffering. There's nothing more therapeutic than revenge. You really think I'd let you just waltz onto my ship and I'd hand her over? If you knew anything about me, you'd know honesty isn't my strong suit. The only truth here is that I've intended to kill you since the moment you set foot on my ship. I'm pretty sure I've already made up my mind. True, I'd hate to misjudge. Okay, fine. You've compelled me to hold up my end of the deal after all. You get Ember, I'll disappear. Besides, I like to think of this as just a temporary arrangement. She's always found her way back to me before. Why should this time be any different? Spoken like so many others in my life, and look who's still alive. You can determine what that means for yourself. I guess Simon chose wisely. For once. Now get off my ship. I've got an identity to arrange and a vacation to plan.
Plans released. We're free.
Thank you.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Yeah.
Scan complete. You're...
I really like how this what's down. I love this shit.
Cleared to land.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, I think it's going to be dirty over for me tonight. Jesus, blinding me.
Do your part to keep civilians.
408.
Just a heads up.
Look who survived the devil herself. Well, either that or you decided to pay up. Things aren't as easy when there's a history to consider. A moment's hesitation or slip in judgment is just a bullet in the brain.
For what?
Just allow an old man a moment. It's strange. I always imagined I'd be happy knowing she's gone. Perhaps I've been running so long now that it will just take time for the relief to set in. You know, why don't you keep that gun of hers?
Now, how many hours has been since
It's time I left the past
been
behind.
an accident?
Glad someone's feeling a real benefit here. Now back to business matters. The information I have is on a deal for something called Project Dominion. I'm giving you 2 slates. They contain surveillance and interaction data for Stanley McMillan, the Infinity rep, that I obtained myself. I'm also giving you a 3rd slate because you're going to need to download the files on Project Dominion off his computer yourself. Best guess is it has something to do with Infinity getting into the NeuroAmp business. Stanley McMillan seemed to think Ryujin would be the one company threatened by this news, so their entry must involve something big. Getting information is what you people do. I'm just a lowly, yet very well paid informant, here to point you in the right direction.
Excuse me.
Nice doing business with you.
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city? What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway? You draw the short stick at work or what? Infinity Infinity sent me to get Deimos to bite on a deal. It's even got a catchy code name. Project Dominion. Sounds like world domination to me, buddy. I'd buy into that in a
I've never
heartbeat.
used it.
Right? I'm down. This Project Dominion is the real deal. We ought to be selling this to Inception, Quantum. Hell, you should be in the Astro Lounge making Ryujin Industries beg for that tech. Ah, that'd be the greatest irony of them all, but not this baby. Dominion is finally
Good old
gonna
Damus
put
Starfield.
Infinity first.
You won't find anything flashy
in
here,
their own game.
but it'll get you where you need to go.
So, I mean, it is completely upgraded. But I'm hoping with the mod I downloaded, if I can find a solstice, then I can put that skin.
Many people think psychology is only good for treating past emotional trauma, but it's a great way to prevent it in the first place. While I may technically work in HR, Tia's really the one to see for any work concerns.
Sorry, don't have time to talk right now. Can I help you with something? Oh, in that case, go right ahead. I wouldn't want to be causing any sort of security breach. How long is this gonna take? Great. I could use the break. I'll be back in a little bit.
Hopefully this doesn't get me into any trouble.
You can handle this system. I'm sure of it.
Hold on. What is it now? Once we've done this, we'll go do the stuff for Barrett. Then it's going to be me and the wife for a bit.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours. I've got my eye on you.
Well, that took longer than expected. I hope whatever information Simon had was worth it. So sure of yourself, are you? Give me a moment to run a decryption.
Sarah.
Let's see. Got the key, deciphering, and done. Well, well, well. Looks like our friend Simon wasn't joking. This is a sales initiative for Project Dominion. It's not an Infinity Ltd design. It's one of ours. They didn't even bother to scrub the name, meaning someone never thought they'd get caught. And come with me. Masako needs to hear about this.
Pretty much.
Hey, Ularu? What is this about? Who is this?
This is our latest junior operative. I sent her on an assignment to rendezvous with an informant. But here's the real news. Infinity Ltd has gotten their hands on Project Dominion.
Impossible.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
Of course they are. We need Fines to investigate this immediately. Since you found this information, I am trusting you to help investigate. You see, Project Dominion is confidential. It requires a high security clearance to even know it exists. If Infinity Ltd has obtained any information on it, that means we have a very well-connected mole within our corporation. I suppose, since we're trusting you in this investigation, I can give you some details. Project Dominion is our latest advancement in neuroamp technology. Our current neuroamps are all external devices, but Project Dominion would be the first surgically implanted internal neuroamp on the market. The project itself was nearing completion, which is why exposing the mole is of utmost importance. We can't allow any more research to fall into their hands. Exactly. I want you to go see Dalton Fines, our chief security officer. I'll send him the details. You've brought an enormous security violation to our attention, so I trust your help in any way possible. And thank you. Some operatives may have seized this as an opportunity for extortion. It's good to know your loyalty lies with us.
This could be the most important meeting of my...
Alright, we'll get to you in a bit, Dalton.
This whole planet smells weird. Like chemicals and smoke. I was just thinking that this is about what Irvin saw all those years ago when he arrived. He probably stood here thinking that he was going to make things better. He had a good heart. Oh, you remind me of him sometimes. Wanting to make things right. And when you said it out loud, you know, I actually believe we can do it. I just hope our lawyer is as confident. Right. She said she would meet us at our office when we arrive. Hopefully she can tell us what we need to do in order to clear Irvin's name. Let's stick together, though. Gagarin isn't a huge town, but it's not the kind of town that I want to get lost in.
Sometimes I hide outside the door to Lizzie's bar. So many swear words.
Can I? There we go.
Well, well, well. Barrett, you're actually here. Astounding.
Ellie! Ellie, come on. I promised we'd stop by, didn't I?
People make promises all the time, Barrett. And most folks try to avoid Gagarin, not visit it. Anyway, I'm glad you made it out here. We have work to do, don't we? Yes. It was my first case as a bright-eyed, optimistic lawyer.
Well, starting your career with a defeat is rough, Ellie.
It was. But in a way, it made me more determined. It's not a resort. It's a working town run by mining corporations. You don't come here unless
Good evening, sir.
and you don't stay unless you have to.
Or unless you're a bright-eyed, optimistic lawyer who genuinely wants to make things better for others. Right, Ellie?
You're kind, Barrett.
Excuse me.
Yes, I suppose there's that type of person as well. Down to business. Perfect. What do you already know?
So we already know that Irvin worked for Hephaestus Mining Company years ago. And they blamed him for catastrophic economic and ecological issues here on Gagarin.
Yes. He lost his case because he didn't defend himself, and we had almost no evidence without him. Well, we can bring the case to a judge here if we have new evidence or a witness.
What about the evidence we found so far?
Yes, well, about that. It's just not enough. In order for me to go before a judge, I'd like to have some solid evidence pertaining to motive. Yeah, we need something major. Documentation, recordings, a witness, something.
It's been so long. How could we find anything like that?
I've thought about this a lot since the original case. The mine that Irvin worked at was shuttered in 2309. They probably still have documents relating to whatever happened there with him.
Well, I'll be. I'm guessing you found that in one of Irvin's old journals. Good work, detective.
You found the coordinates to the mine in Irvin's journal? He must have been really bored and exceptionally pissed off. That would do it. Dear Diary, here's the coordinates. Make them pay. Yeah. This is why I don't keep a journal. Besides the foundry records, there also might be something in Irvin's apartment. If he knew he was being framed, he might have held on to some documents there.
I'm not much of a cat burglar, but I do have a cat suit somewhere, now that you mention it.
That is definitely not necessary, Barrett.
Dress for the job you want, not the job you have, right?
Good grief. As a lawyer, I cannot condone any use of criminal activity in the procurement of our evidence. Having said that, I have heard that there are terminals in the foundry that can be accessed with passcodes. And I happen to know that miners always have passcodes on them. Do with that information as you will. Hopefully that's enough to work with for now. If you'll excuse me, I have to get some court documents ready for this case.
I should still have the key to Irvin's apartment. I hope it's worth our time, but I can't be sure.
Oh.
That Sinead up at the Vanguard office, she's pretty good. Nearly convinced me to hand out recruitment materials for her, while I was on shift, too.
Share the catwalks, all right? We don't want to have to fish anymore.
What's drunk? People seem to really like it.
Probably. Old apartment. Here, use this key. Find anything helpful to the case, Captain?
Just gunny.
Oh, I get why he wanted me to look after his plants. No windows. Insufficient.
Let's have a look. Hey.
Always a... Let me watch you work. Wait a second. What about this safe? I bet it's locked by a terminal. Hold on.
I thought I had No, which one was it? That one and that one for me. Did you say foundry? Foundry password.
Think it is? Is that Irvin's employment contract? Let me see. Already got the coordinates to mine H363. But this will still solidify the fact that he was there. He lived here for a few weeks. The plan was that I'd join him here. But everything went to hell with Hephaestus, so I didn't. I wouldn't have liked living in this metal box anyway. That is an extremely impressive specimen.
Thank you.
And somehow it's managed to stay alive for the past 20 years. I'll hold on to it for now and see if I can't dig up some of Irvin's research on it. Gagarin has seen some better days.
Let's see.
Look at that. If we go to Town Hall, I bet we can get a copy of that hunting license. All right, we've got some solid leads, it looks like. The employment contract and the hunting license at Town Hall. Much better than liquid or gas leads. That much is evident. It was a bit strange going through Irvin's old things, though. I was hoping for some old pictures, but the plant is a good consolation prize. Yeah, but not for the trial. Let no one say that Irvin Madani didn't have a sentimental side. The proof is in this plant, with an assist from this self-sustaining habitat dish. Evolved or altered, Irvin used to experiment a lot with extremophile plant life. Maybe he made the perfect plant buddy for his windowless apartment. In any event, I'll go through Irvin's notes in more detail later. There's probably a flowchart somewhere with this little guy's name on it. Oh, on that note, we should give it a name. I'm thinking something simple, yet refined. What do you think of Harvey? Then it's unanimous. Okay, the three of us should get back to it. You, me, and Harvey have a case to solve.
Right, is there anything... on the foundry terminals?
Watch your step. It's easy to take a sudden trip around here.
All these fancy new businesses going up, and we still can't get
Most of these corporate clowns won't even show their face.
Do you have any problems? You should talk to Chief Pretorius. She'll help you out.
Hopefully that public access. You ever read about the early history of spaceflight?
Oh dear. When I had my Hornet's Nest Coachman, this was easy. This one won't.
Careful. This place was shuttered 20 years ago.
hiding in use. Good. I know it ain't. There's a black cloud over
I was looking forward to more.
That's been around for 3 years now. There's thunderstorms and it won't go away. No, it won't go away. That's why they call this union.
Looks like
So that says that's on the bottom. Ah, that one wouldn't fit there. I missed that one.
administration. Company records.
We're going to go through the memos.
Bingo. All right. Now let's go find Irvin and Helgi's lab stations.
There's anything on this, is there? No. Can't be arsed with that.
I hear that.
Mine.
Was the destruction of the bacterial colonies, not the apex predators. So, they ruined the ecosystem here, and it had nothing to do with Irvin. This is it. This is what Ellie needs to see.
There's more yet, hang on. Well, that wasn't really worth it, was it? Let's drop a save. Because I'm more than likely going to die. You cock. Go and check out the explosion. I was pretty much full health as well, and I was just one hit dead.
The evidence we found so far is compelling. Let's cross-reference it with the other terminals just to be sure. Just look at that. Fascinating how life solves the same needs in entirely different ways.
What are you hiding behind? Bastard thing.
That's a weird noise. That's the Queen down there. I realised my health got there. No, don't think so. Dull moment here.
Nice job, safe. gun is ridiculous. Oh, there's still another one of you round here. I believe that's all of them. Is that it?
Seems like Helgi tried to do the right thing here. I'm sure Ellie would want to see this. He's citing numerous ethics violations dating back before Irvin's time, and Hephaestus just ignored him. Ellie is still taking names and holding people accountable around here.
Getting up, taking strong graffiti recently. Guess not everyone's a fan of the
I have something for you. Ellie, I sent you all the data from the mine already. As I'm sure you know.
Yes, I've been reviewing it. Sit down. Let's have a chat about it. Welcome back, you two. How was the trip to the mine?
You're gonna love this, Ellie.
Okay, someone better tell me. Come on.
We found the coordinates to Irvin's old work site and went there. Huge battle. Fire, explosions. Pew, 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 pew.
Barrett, please.
You should have seen the plants in there too. Weird stuff. Anyway, you read over the documents we found there, right? What do you think?
What you both found in that mine is remarkable. These documents show that the chemicals released by the mining process contaminated the ecology even before Irvin was tasked with removing the predators. And they also show that Helgi informed Hephaestus of the issue, and it was repeatedly ignored. And with that, I think we've got ourselves a case, my friends.
Yes! That's what I wanted to hear, Ellie. Woo!
Yes, but it's still likely to lose. Because what we really need now is Helgi as our witness, and that is a problem. Helgi isn't an ideal witness at all. He was our star witness the first time, and he never showed up. Plus, he's got a reputation around town. After he quit, he went a bit weird.
I can handle a bit weird. I know the captain can too.
Clearly. But the judge might feel differently. It might be worth finding some character witnesses too while you're looking for him. I'm glad you're taking it in stride. It's just, for a case with this much science, we need the man who wrote the claims to back them up. Maybe even explain it in layman's terms. You might ask Dr. Kayala. She checks up on folks who fall through the cracks sometimes. You'd have to convince her to tell you where he is. That might be hard.
Sounds like we're making a stop at the med clinic. We'll be back when we convince Helgi to be a witness.
Listen, if he refuses, then he refuses. Can't force him.
Yeah, we don't want to press him too hard. The last thing we need is him refuting what he wrote. This is going to take a light touch, but I think we can handle it.
I'll be back in a minute. I know where he is, he's right underneath us. No, Barrett.
Have you ever met a pirate? Were you scared? I wouldn't.
Do you need medical assistance? Are you injured? Is there something I can help you two with?
Do you happen to know Dr. Helgi Hodgson? We're trying to get his help with something.
Sorry, who are you exactly?
We're detectives. Self-taught and unaffiliated. Freelance detectives. With the emphasis on the free part.
Wait, what? Detectives? Sorry, I don't think I know what you're talking about. No, not really. I mean, there's Irvin the Slaughterer and Irvin the Scourge of Gagarin, but I doubt that's the same person, right? I'm sorry, I'm not a tour guide. You'll have to ask somebody else.
We're trying to help him. And Gagarin, actually.
Ellie's a good person. That bodes well, but I can't violate my oaths. I'm sorry. Listen, I can say that Helgi took up a job working at Clint's store just down the way. I saw him there stacking boxes the last time I picked up an order. I've got to get back to my work here, so if there's nothing else... If it's patient medical records you're after, I'll remind you, I'm not at liberty to discuss that.
We're thinking of taking Hephaestus to court with Dr. Hodgson as a witness. Now, given his situation, we're worried the defense might cast aspersions on his character, even question his mental health.
That's unfortunate, but not surprising. Look, if he agrees to testify and grants me permission, I could vouch for his well-being.
Thanks, Doc. If he does end up testifying, we'll definitely need you for the trial. Ellie Yankton will be in touch.
No promises, given patient confidentiality, but I'll do my best. I need to get back to my work now, if you don't mind.
Taking in the collection. Don't mind the mess. I've got a system.
Funny you ask, because I'd like to know too.
He owes me a sizable debt. Nobody is going to know where he is aside from someone who knows the underbelly of Gagarin. And that is Lizzie up at the bar. That's who you need to ask. You sure you got the right person? Helgi and I have had several run-ins in the past. Yeah, and while you're here, maybe see about buying something, eh?
You should check in with Ellie soon, after we visit Town Hall.
We've already done that. Yeah,
Thanks again for the liquor. Should be armed and ready when the power suits start wandering in. Now, what can I get for you? Ah, yes, the detectives. I heard about you.
A reputation already? I'm impressed.
Slow news day, I guess. There are very few secrets here in Gagarin, my friend.
Just makes the ones that exist much more expensive.
It is what it is. I serve drinks here, friend.
We were told that you are a local crime.
We serve drinks here. Here's a list of our specials for today.
There's nothing on here.
Oh, that's strange. Here, let me fix that. Don't worry, it's just the one sale today.
Oh, right. Of course, it's a number. Here you go, Captain. All
Thanks.
yours.
Not for this kind of deal. Sorry. Credits are easier for you explorer types, though, aren't they? The service I provide is worth quite a lot. This is what you call negotiating?
It's working.
Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but you do have a point. All right, all right. Consider it a favor. Sending the coordinates now. Don't cook yourself out there.
If there are any mining jobs on Mars these days.
I didn't want to use my auto persuade because I could do with that, don't you? Come on, Barrett.
I don't suppose you're here to tell me I've won a ticket to a new planet, huh?
Sorry, Doctor. Not today. We came to Gagarin to investigate Irvin Mandani's contract with the mining company a long time ago. Ring any bells?
Irvin, yeah. Biologist. Hunter. Yeah, I remember him. Why? Who are you people? Then find a history slate. An ancient history slate. Because that's what it is.
Please. Irvin was once one of your colleagues. He was the one Hephaestus blamed for an ecological disaster about 20 years ago. Do you remember any of that?
No, I don't remember lies. He passed on. That's a kick in the pants, isn't it? Well, sorry for your loss and all that, but I can't bring back the dead or anything. So you can go now. Thanks.
Look, I know this is strange. We show up out of the blue about things that happened decades ago. But right now, Nobody, save us, knows the truth. And that means we're the only ones who can clear Irvin's name.
And what of it? You probably think the sky is blue too. Well, you'd be wrong. It's whatever color Hephaestus says it is.
Only if you let them. You're a scientist. Your words matter. That's why we need you to testify.
Testify? The trial is over, the verdict rendered. In case you two clowns didn't get the memo. By the stars, how would you know that? Fine, you've convinced me. I'd be willing to testify on one condition. I want to know what happened to Irvin. Because when he disappeared, let's just say I had an epiphany. Hephaestus didn't need to say a word. That's when I knew the threats against me and my family were real.
Dr. Hodgson, it wasn't Hephaestus that took Irvin's life. It was the war. Irvin was just in the wrong place at the wrong time. Caught in the crossfire.
Then I am sorry for your loss. It won't change the past for either of us. But I will testify. And maybe, wherever Irvin is, you'll be glad that we can finally stick it to those assholes at Hephaestus.
Thank you, Doctor.
Yeah, don't get all mushy on me now. I need a drink.
Yep.
I have something for you.
Oh, not right now.
Okay, you two, lay it on me. Did you find Helgi? Did he agree to testify?
Well, we've got good news and... well, that's it. Just more good news.
Okay. Does that mean he said yes? Well, that is perfect. She's probably the best person to call on should Hephaestus decide to play dirty. Well, you two have done all that you could. Now it's time to hand the baton off to me.
What do you think, Ellie? Do we have a chance?
The evidence you've gathered is impressive. It truly is.
So what's the verdict? In this case, I'd say spoilers are appreciated.
I almost never say this, because I don't want to jinx it, but I think this case is a slam dunk.
Huzzah! That's what I like to hear.
I think we can do everything on our checklist. Clear Irvin of any wrongdoing, charge Hephaestus with the cover-up, and even restore Helgi, Dr. Hodgson's standing in the scientific community. All in all, though, really outstanding work. We wouldn't have gotten this far without your efforts. And I've got to imagine that wherever Irvin is, he appreciates it too.
Agreed, Ellie. And thanks for being our anchor in this. We should probably get out of Ellie's way and let her do her thing. We can talk more in private.
Come on. Right.
Wow, we actually did it! Solved the case. And hopefully cleared Irvin's name. I feel like... what's the old saying? A great weight has been lifted off my shoulders? But it's actually true. I feel like I'm 80% biomass and 20% aerogel. It's a relief. A grace. A seismic gravitational shift. I feel like a new man. I'm feeling great. Although I could do with some wine and cheese. Why stop at emotional satisfaction when we can indulge in the culinary too? But if I can be serious for a moment, thank you. I couldn't have done this without your help. That makes 2 of us. 3 if you count Harvey. And who wouldn't? He's practically family. In fact, Harvey's got a little explorer in him too. According to this slate I found, turns out that our spiky friend's been all across the galaxy. Say no more. You know how it is. There's a lot of business that needs our attention. Nope, no way. We've been through a lot, haven't we? I had forgotten what it was like to work with someone so closely. You're right. We don't realize how much we're doing until we pause and reflect. I've come to realize that some events, some people, stand out as pillars of my life. When I packed my lunch the other day, I thought of my grandmother doing the same for me as a child. She knew I appreciated even if I didn't know how to say so yet. I hope she knew anyway. We only get a brief moment in this universe to interact, to feel, to be who we are and experience the range of emotions that our bodies and minds have evolved to comprehend. And the definition of that changes for everybody. If one is fortunate, you might even notice events and people changing you while it is in motion. Absolutely. Constellation made me who I am today. Gave me opportunities I could have only dreamed of. I've explored many worlds, and I've worked with Constellation for most of my life. I cherish those memories. But you have changed me as a person forever. I don't want to look back years from now and wonder what if. I need to know what you think about us. You took the words right out of my mouth. Now, mind if we get back to exploring this beautiful, mysterious universe with me, Captain?
Ryzen. Open button.
At this place. Home.
Alright, where's the wife? There she is. Wife!
Looking
Whatever
swell
you
today,
need.
Cap.
You got it. Of course. I was ready from the moment you left.
Sarah! Sarah, good to see you again, my dear friend. I expect to hear some exciting tales when you two return.
I'll try, but I doubt any of them will compare to the spectacular tales that we hear you spin.
Right, let's... Right, I'm gonna leave that bridge up. Normal time about 4-ish. Know what is
Lost in my thoughts, but glad to be back.
So yeah, I'm going to call it a night then. So, if you've enjoyed it, please do leave a like, and if you've really enjoyed it and or want to see more, hit that subscribe button, and I'll catch you all in the next one. So thank you everyone for watching, and goodbye.